So it's been since the 7th, since I've done a PGR stream, like the 7th of June. And that was when we did chapter 6. Okay. Well, anyways, we're back here today, and we're going to do some PGR. We're going to do a lot of it too, so look forward to that. We get to shoot a bit on my phone. Okay.
quite long thing to say, so I'm hearing myself.
So that'd be a bit annoying. Okay, well, how you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. Um, I don't know exactly what we're going to do in PGR today besides, like, the story and all that, because, like, you know, it says chapters 9 plus, so we're obviously going to do story. I started a little bit late because I thought I'd be up at, like, 7. Like, yesterday I was up at 7. I was ready to get started on a stream. I was going to do a marathon type of stream where I, like, stream for, like, a while. Lots of things happened, and I was like, you know what? Too many things are going wrong. Let's just try again tomorrow. And luckily, the only thing that went wrong today is the fact that I streamed late. And that's not exactly an issue since I could just stream longer. Okay, well, I'm gonna start the game up so that better music can start playing. Okay. Let me switch tabs real quick. There we go. So in the Thunderbolt manual, which is one of the main things you want to do, that is the wrong thing. So we gotta do Stronghold. We gotta get Lucia or Alpha to 6k. And that, okay. Well, we could just do that over time, honest to God. It's in the mail. Christ. Alright. Well... Oh, there's something I want to see real quick. Okay, there's no pity reset, thank God. Oh. Well, that's ironic. I don't exactly care. Because I have both of those characters already. Not the dude, but... I have the girls ready. Oh. That's a 6-star version of that. We need to get you a weapon. Everyone else is fine. We need to get them a weapon, though. Like, badly. Yeah, let's select that one. Awesome. Did I do a tempo on this one? I'll give it a go. Good shot. And... that is the wrong one, unfortunately. But we can just level them up. Oh, sorry, we have that selected. Or her. Alright. How about we go to here? Because I have not played this game in a little bit. I remember all the combos and whatnot, I just haven't played it a bit. Now he's double S rank. Which I'll be using him anyway, so I'd say it's pretty solid. I want this one really badly. This skin is really good. Fortunately, though, this is the only utility skin that I have. I don't like that. That's the Cloak Award. You get that by getting 3.5k power. Alright, I'll just do that over time, because that's not exactly important right now. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do... resource gather real quick. Cool. Now we claim that. So that's done now. I remember this. So then, right, now we that. Cool. Alright, well, it's all silent. What's this? Sure. I don't want to do this. Can I? Hey! Hey. Don't rope me into stuff I don't want to do. Let's claim the dorm stuff real quick, then we'll do story. Oh, do they want a new couch? Is that it? I don't got the money for that, so I can't. Gotta crank my mouse and zoom me up. I don't know why this version of, what's it called, is so bugged out. I just can't cooperate. Do that. Yeah. Okay. There's one more thing I want to check besides this. There we go. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Actually, he looks very cool. He looks incredible. Oh, this is still here? Thought it'd be gone by now. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I should actually do these. Alright. Okay, so the first things we're gonna do, just to like let some people get in here, we're gonna do the phantom cage and all that, so that we can just like get some people in the chat and all that. Let's go here. I don't really care. It's been a week or two since I played this game. Let's see if I still got it. Hopefully I do. Let's do this. Have to be ready first. Right. Next we switch to you. What, wave 8? Holy shit. Back to be ready. How's this?
全力でかかってきなさい。その程度の抵抗なの。風より解かれし力。我が刃と風。生死を分けるのはいい。
Oh shit. I forgot how that worked.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。生死を歯応えない。
Damn, dude, I keep forgetting how that works. Let me try again. Alright, that's how it is. I'll just do that. Back to none of it. Jesus Christ. This should be a really high score. Alright, let's see how high this gets. Should be pretty solid. Jesus, that was good. Okay. Alright, let's go to here now. Same team, because this is my only team that's remotely leveled. You ass. Is it just the one dude? Awesome, dude. Oh, whoops. I guess it works. We're gonna. There's something ready on here. Look at her ult. Yep. I'm mid. Alright, that's it. Jesus. Let's try it again. Sure. Next will be 21. Cool. Alright. That should be enough. Because I think it is. Yeah, it works. It's only like half of what we got in the other one, but that's fine. Got all the rewards, that's done. My rank is 1, awesome. Yeah, so-called dedication. I'll say a little more dedicated. Let's do these. I would do you helmet this time. I'm not gonna mess it up. I think we just gotta kill him, right? Is that all we gotta do? Just kill the guy? Should be too hard. Alright, asshole, let's do this. That's my mistake. Okay. Asshole. Too late. I did that way too silly. Are we sure this is hell mode? Are we sure this is hell mode? Are we sure? Wasn't exactly hard. My highest was 212. Maybe I could be better. Alright, it says I got it on Pava. Next we will do the butler. Same exact team as well. Come here, you ass. Shit. Oh, there's nothing on the screen. Are we sure that was all mode? Oh, it was. How about that? Next is you. Alright, strike. Use the other team for the other ones. Spend cover now. You ass. Come on. You know it's fun. I'm gonna hurt. Then... Uh oh. He's dead. I swear Nanami's DPS here. Not alpha. Oh. We're done with that, so... I gotta put armors. Sorry about that, I almost was stupid for a second. Okay. Alright, well, I think it's about time we get to it. So, the last time we were on the story, we went to go after... what's his name? What's his name? Shit, the green guy. It's Kamu's host. I don't remember the story, but we were busy trying to save him, and Babylonia fell under attack while we were away, so now I think we're gonna try and solve that, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait, there's gonna be a... cutscene, isn't it? I want to see this. So cool. Here's the cutscene. I guess not. Somewhere in the desert, battlefield cleanup is underway in the Forsaken Base. Sand and dust cover every inch of the ground. The third time this month. A dark, long, needle-like object protrudes from the ground in the center of the base. Defeated mechanoids scatter on the ground nearby. They seem to have been corrupted. Fully armed soldiers are preparing to ship them to a disposal site. Luckily, we received a warning beforehand and evacuated the base before the conversion probe landed. The frequency of attacks from the punishing corrupted territory has been increasing recently. We can't always predict them like this one. And all other ground forces across the world are losing their bases too. All because of this conversion probe launched from areas corrupted by the punishing virus. It immediately releases a high concentration punishing virus to control all nearby mechanoids once it lands. Probes launched from the ground are less of a threat as they usually come from far away. We have depth so we can still intercept them. But Watanabe looks up to the sky. But those launched from the low Earth orbit are shielded by the orbital debris. They have high velocity and are almost launched vertically above us. Mr. Watanabe, do you mean the corrupted International Space Station? Yeah. It's probably been giving Babylonia a hard time, too. Yeah, from our optical observation alone, they've been firing at each other more than ever. Not just that, Babylonia also pulled back most of their elite ground forces, including that Great Raven Squad. They've all been summoned back to reinforce their space forces. Mr. Watanabe, are you implying? Right. Our intel shows that Babylonia has decided to eliminate the corrupted space station once and for all. How? Can they really do it? Going against that thing? I know what you're thinking. For a long time, they can only wear down the space station by attrition. Probably because there aren't many experienced Fenrir pilots left in Babylonia. Ever since the Great Retreat, most good pilots of Babylonia have come to Mr. Watanabe. Sorry. From a strategic point of view, Babylonia would never start a war if they didn't have a decisive winning factor. They must have been hiding some secret we don't know. Are you saying our past simulations, once a threat and communication interference from the space station are reduced, the world will start to change. So this war will likely determine the future and direction of the world. If that's the case, right, the Forsakens must be part of this. We've long prepared for it. Forsakens, assemble. Yes, sir! Follow the protocol. Disable all concealments of the base and try to establish a communication channel with Babylonia. Activate all defense systems in the base and open 2/3 of our hangars. You have 3 hours to complete 3 flight checks. Transfer service authority to the standby operation officers in the ground mission control center. Sir, are you going to... Still the leader of the Forsaken on paper. Now's the time to be capricious. This arrangement doesn't mean we're compromising or cooperating. I'll just get us the leverage as we deserve. Sir, we will fight with you. We are the Forsaken. Never forget. Alright, thank you. Now we're actually going to do a battle. Incoming! The next wave of beyond visual range strike will hit soon. Interception rate 73%. 73%. I don't know why that cut off. Salisa, tell all departments to prepare for impact. Roger. The alarm temporarily stops after a fierce collision. The interception rate is dropping. If this type of attack comes more often, Babylonia needs to increase the orbital height again, which will make our communication to the ground even worse. Salisa, continue your loss report. Okay. The door of the command room opens as a young man in senior lab uniform shows up. Based on our analysis of the activation results... hey! Asimov, the chief tech officer of the Babylonia Science Council, is pushed away by someone from behind. What? Oi of the way. Hey, you... Oh, Karen, did something happen to your end? Something happen on your end? I should be the one asking you that. Why is nothing happening here? Why is it still moving? If this keeps going on, then we won't be able to use that thing. Calm down. We tried everything we can, but none of our attacks could destroy the space station from outside. The landing operation will start once Babylonia withstands this wave of attack. It will be your time to shine once our ground forces find the enemy's weak point. Wait a sec. Why is someone like her operating that thing? Cosmos Technician Unit specifically asked for Karen to do it because she's good at creating explosions. Such nonsense. Alright, she needs to be... All she needs to do is press a button. I thought humans had entered the automated era in the 21st century. Press a button? Do you know how difficult it is to control that thing? You know nothing. Show you now. Speaking of, Raven. Karenina puts her cannon down and turns to Selisa. Ah, right. Where are the Raven guys? Swayed by Selisa, Karenina is brought towards the main control room, while Asimov straightens his shirt nonchalantly. Asim pinches the bridge of his nose. Holy shit, I'm sorry. As we all know, the space station has been broadcasting strong signal interference. The strength of the interference varies periodically. Our forecast shows the interference will soon be reduced to historical low. I know what you mean. That's right. I need you to allocate more manpower to escort a satellite to a position closer to the space station so we can study it better. Manpower. Alright, fine. Don't worry, the findings will be worth it. After all, I'm confident that this time I can find more truth about the punishing virus. Commandant, we are 300 kilometers away from the space station. According to the mission brief, we'll begin engaging punishing corrupted drones. Don't worry, we'll escort you. Thank you very much. I still don't like shuttles. This feeling of not being in control. Commandant, how are you feeling? Fine. Redmere is a space plane that can operate in both atmosphere and space. It takes a high toll on the pilot's physical strength. Usually only constructs can operate it. Even as a passenger, humans often feel sick. If there's anything wrong with your body, please, you must tell me. Liv does not perform a routine scan. Instead, she reaches over as if she was trying to offer support. Commandant! What was that? Yeah, what happened? A nearby ally aircraft is shot and forced to retreat. Hold on, we'll buy you time. The next few shells barely miss the wings of the shuttle and explode not far behind. A few corrupted drones are already visible and are approaching at a high speed. Soon. Before engaging with the Grey Raven, corrupted drones are distracted by ally aircraft and a dogfight ensues. Full speed ahead, Grey Raven, break through, and do not change your direction. Your mission is to land on the corrupted space station. As the engine puts out more power, the shuttle quickly accelerates, leaving the explosions and signals far behind. Once the deceleration is over, the corrupted space station is mere inches away from you, completely obscuring your vision. It's huge, even though it's technically much smaller than Babylonia. Any signals here? I can barely see any allies nearby. I'm not getting anything either. Perhaps it's due to the interference. I'm sure you aren't the first one to arrive here. Commandant, bad news. We're being locked on by multiple weapons. Sorry. Commandant, bad news. We're being locked on by multiple weapon systems. It's the space station's short-range and interceptors. Who knows if it's staying in space? As he says it, multiple flares fly towards the lone ship you're on. Their tails crossing and trailing one another. Incoming! Boo! Oh, I don't know why space didn't right there. We're hit! Initiating emergency landing. Commandant! Commandant? The hull is breached. We'll be exposed to a vacuum shortly. Please activate your space combat suit immediately. Done. With your outfit activated, your helmet veils your vision once more before the air pressure drops. Inside it, a slight overabundance of oxygen. You can no longer hear Lucia shouting at this point. An anxious Lucia gestures you to communicate with your mind beacon. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Commandant's not injured, and the readings are fine. Approaching the surface. Prepare for a rough landing. It's battle time. According to the map, we've managed to land at a designated location. Data analysis cab on the space station, but nothing left our aircraft. If we could destroy the space station's defense system, then we should be able to retreat when the main forces arrive. These terminals give it creeps. Is this what the report was talking about? The strange corruption phenomenon localized only in this space station? Be careful, Lee. Got it, good. So this thing over here. This is... Oh, turrets. Oh shit. Alright, number 2. Oh, that's just the new tutorial. We managed to unlock higher clearance level. Wait, that cross just now is guarding the exit now. According to my preliminary scanning results, this type of enemy is not made of any known conventional machinery. It is composed entirely of the punishing virus. Great, more stalling. Fuck you. This space station really is hiding some important secrets, but we can't just simply blow this place up. Guys, I've turned off the space station's sensor systems. It should have released some pressure from Babylonia. Yep, our first active victory. Awesome. Alright. A friendly reminder from Korolev. Dear children, please treat public facilities with love and care. Serious offenders will be separated from their parents for 1 week in correctional facilities. You sure a child can climb up here? Something's not right. Don't pay attention to the broadcast log. Hey, but did you break it? Yeah, the observation cabin of the space station has been destroyed. Incoming communication. Hey, Raven? Miss Elisa, how did you manage to contact us? Great, I knew it was you. We just launched a relay satellite trying to establish more communications. Seems so horrible. Right, I wanted to tell you, thanks to you, the observation deck was destroyed. The accuracy of space stations beyond visual range attack is rapidly dropping. Babylonia is safe now. Readjusting position. That's great. You could continue with your original mission. Wait, sounds back at a relay satellite. Miss Elisa? The satellite's probably been shot down. Even after we remove their long-range attacks, there's still a lot of close-quarter firepower. Better stick to the plan and get rid of the defense system. Only then can we establish sail communications to help with the subsequent main force of land. Liv, can you find the route? These compartments have been These compartments have been constantly moving. I need to compare them again. A friendly reminder from Corla. To visit the next compartment, please follow the green arrows in the corridor. Green arrows start to light up along the corridor. Ken? Huh? What is this? Someone's probably watching us. Interesting. I wish I was unable to stutter, like, ever. I wish stuttering just didn't exist. Then I could be more... So, President Hassan, would you like to consider my request? We are at war. WGAA is a civilian organization, and as your leader, you shouldn't even be here in the command room, let alone making requests. It has nothing to do with my business, or should I say, nothing to do with me. Don't you think? I understand, it is quite sudden, but it's worth your consideration. Mr. Allen, I could hardly accept your request without sufficient evidence. You're asking to search for a construct lost years ago in an investigation, in the space station. I'm afraid we don't have enough manpower to do so. We have a girl with great sense in the second archaeological team. She was the one who found the hidden data and decrypted it. Great senses. Men, Miss Alia. Ayla, sorry. As the cabin door closes, a fashionable and somewhat special construct appears, with the biggest titties in the world. Greetings, President Hassan. I am Ayla from the second archaeological team. I'm responsible for the appraisal of artworks. And a great young artist of Babylonia, too. Oh, I know you. I mean, it's impossible to not interview you. I've had the privilege to appreciate a few works of Miss Ayla's. They're very great indeed. I'm honored, President Hassan. We don't have much time. Talk about your plan. Of course, though I hope you can trust my senses. After a brief explanation, in short, you've been managing to decipher meaningful signals amidst the white noise interferences from the space station, and you recently discovered this signal was sent by your friend, a construct named Selena, for the space station. And the content of the signal is dialogues from a play called The Tempest by Shakespeare. Operator, a segment of the white noise. Hold a segment of the white noise to the space station and compare it to the parts Ayla mentioned. Roger. There are a few similarities, true, but the data we can collect is way too little because of the interference. The chance of it being a coincidence is still very likely. The parts I can hear is much more than what's being reported here. I'm very certain that this is Selena's voice, and she's still alive. Looking at Ayla's eyes, Ozzy finds an unwavering resolve in her, a sense of maturity that is seemingly at odds with her appearance. Oh, sorry. Alright, I believe you. If that presumably missing construct from that mission is still alive, then it is our duty to bring her back. To protect Ayla, I think that, Chairman, only I can sensibly this voice for now. Plus, the others in the archaeological team have all had their ongoing works. I think it's sufficient to just send me on this mission. It's not that I don't trust your capabilities to protect yourself. It's just, if you find her only to discover that, stand, I think I'll know what to do. Fine then. And the last question is, who's sending you there? About that, Salisa. Understood, Mr. Watanabe. This way, please. Oh shit, he looks awesome now. Your meetings are truly as boring and pointless as they seem. Babylonia has received your terms. Release of Babylonia's information on the surface to the Forsaken, sharing some of the technologies on the upgraded internet. I'm gonna rip my eyes out. Release of Babylonia's information on the surface of... Holy shit! Releasing Babylonia's information on the surface to the Forsaken, sharing some of the technologies on the upgraded infra devices, and so on. That's right. Not one less. Forgot to ask, how are you doing, Watanabe? I don't think now's the time to catch up. And probably, you're right. So, Ayla, the responsibility of escorting you to wild Miss a spy from the Forsaken. Ayla approached Watanabe, observing curiously. Alright. But I seem to remember that you're wanted by Babylonia. And you still come here to negotiate yourself. Intriguing. What's gonna happen here? These dialogues are long as fuck. We've arrived at the second target location. But according to the analysis, this should be the weapons control backend. After being corrupted and modified by the virus. A lot of inactive parameters here. If they all turn hostile like what happened just now. Do you see that cross-shaped enemy in the middle? We're unsure how it manages to, but it seems like this type of enemy can create enemies. And not to mention that it holds the key to solving our problems. I know. Alright, well, might as well trigger it. Gotta say, is everyone ready? Those black pillars decompose and reconstruct. Every bit of heteromatter of the punching virus in this space station could become our enemy. Our task can deactivate them. It's temporarily. As long as it works, right? Yep. Let's do them like this for now. Give me more. I shall use you. Sure you. There we go. Quite a bit of damage if you ask me. Any more. Finally. Ah, some hetero matter of Virginia are moving again. Wait. We're not really in a position to play attrition warfare here. Live. Access the control system directly. Wait. Got it. Gather up. Done. All close range defense systems for interceptor persons are offline. Well done, Liv. The subsequent forces have begun issuing warning signals. We won't have much to fight on our own anymore. We won't have to fight on our own anymore. Holy shit. Very bad at reading things, guys. You know that? Alright. Done. All weapon systems of the space station have been disabled. A friendly reminder from Corlin. Dear children, please treat Pokestones with loving care. Serious offenders will be separated from their parents for 1 week in correctional facilities. Will this thing ever shut up? I think it's quite cute. In space. Watanabe, it's so crowded in here. It's number 2. Have you bought mint leaves? How do you know? I've been following the news. To be more specific, I've been keeping up with the news on Pure Raven, and that includes everything and everyone in their proximity. Like Grey Raven. My business. Oh, there's nothing I can't tell. It's really just a command I'm interested in. By the way, even if you're wearing such an outfit, you must have some spare ones left, right? You kind of have one as a souvenir. Watanabe continues to fly in the aircraft with ease while they talk. After another enemy explodes in the caustic dust, Watanabe takes out a mint leaf from the cockpit and passes it to Ayla. Wow. I shall give you something in return. Ayla takes out her pen and signs on the cover of Watanabe's cockpit. Is this what Babylonia's generation is like? All done. I'll leave the rest to you. Roger. Sit tight. Watanabe and his Forsaken Air Force have already eliminated most corrupted drones with superb efficiency. He and a few other aircraft suddenly accelerate, entering the range of space station's defense weapon system. Fucking hell. Lock-on warning. Incoming attacks. Amount 16. Watanabe pulls up his aircraft, barely missing incoming shots. You got good space compatibility and G-force endurance. Really? Thanks. Watanabe turns the aircraft around and is about to attack the defense system. When? Enemy fire control system offline. Must be Grey Raven. Oh, how'd you know? I've met many Babylonian squads. Only they could do that. So Grey Raven is also special to you, huh? And that's talking. We'd rather your landing point. Drop you off nearby. Oh, alright then. Thanks for the ride, Watanabe. See you next time. I don't think there will be a next time. Ayla waves goodbye to Watanabe. He immediately takes off again and starts searching. I remember it should be somewhere around here. Found it. It's an aircraft with no signs to indicate its faction. It lands on the surface of a space station, creating a huge opening. Looks like we have some uninvited guests. The deal with Babylonia is supposed to end here. But Grey Raven. Watanabe pilots his aircraft towards the main entrance of the space station. Okay. Oh, he's gonna battle, is he? Oh, we get to play as him, huh? He's fun to play with. If we want to go to the control center next, we need to take the main passage. But darn. That AI shut the airtight valve. Is there no other way? Break through by force? All terminals nearby are covered in that thick black matter. We don't have enough firepower to force open this airtight valve. If there was connecting, I knew it. It was you. Leave immediately. Watanabe, why are you here? Watanabe, if we can receive his comms, he must not be far away. Get away from that valve, now! A large howling sound travels all the way from the other end of the passage. Bolts and explosions start to blast the airtight valve. Watanabe is piloting an aircraft in the passageway. Didn't manage to destroy it completely. It's that. Nope. Watanabe opens his cockpit. He blends into the graven and jumps off. The next moment, his aircraft collides with the valve, causing a fiery explosion behind. While Watanabe lands on the ground without a scratch, we meet again, Watanabe. We meet again. Is it battle time? Music's good this time around. But you look like you're in some sort of trouble. Let's get to small talk. Consider this one a little pressing. I'll see how he works. Alright, in that case. Yeah. The enemies just now displayed a completely different mode of attack. But Watanabe has already figured out how to deal with them. Such strength. He feels like a different person. Alright, in that case. Damn, dude. Fireworks. What? Oh, we gotta attack it. Okay. Do we have to attack it? I'm lost. So, is everything fine? Oh, it's all thanks to you, Mr. Watanabe. Spunky as ever. I mean, I'll say it's a lot better than playing Lucia, so that's a bonus. Incredible acceleration and flexibility, like it was designed specifically for Sace combat. Why do the Forsakers have such advanced frame? Babylonia would design more advanced frames of construct without standard performance to further enhance their abilities. You must have heard of that tradition. Babylonia, if that's the case, the only possibility is from where you're still in Babylonia. Correct. It's not great performance, but it isn't really new. As to how I got it, I don't think I need to report to your commander about that, do I? I think you should report to me. It's just only one of the normal conditions for my agreement. Watanabe. I'll probably be played by side by side again. Same here. Why are you here, Watanabe? Are you worried that it may be something to trigger the conflict between the Forsakers and Babylonia? Sorry? Are you worried that I may do something to trigger the conflict between the Forsakers and the Babylonia again? I made a deal with those hypocrites. At least for now. We're using each other. You have my answer? Let's see. But helping you here isn't part of my agreement. I'm doing it for free. What's your purpose, then? Can't it just be sympathy? Alright, I'll cut straight to the point. Senator's already landed on the space station. Oh, damn. I think it might be Alpha. Just might be. Just might be Alpha. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm out, Miss Luna. Boom. Boom. As Gabriel reports to Luna, he continues to bombard the cabin walls of the space station with a hand cannon. Target signal clear. I'm moving in a straight line. Very well. Those people are also in the space station, but they are not our mission target. Avoid contact if possible. Understood. I'll try to make it quick. Once the mission is complete, send me the signal immediately. I'll pick you up in person. Boom! Huh? The entire space station starts trembling vigorously. The connecting joints between the compartments slowly disintegrate, layer by layer. Is this place disintegrating? Dear children, we are now demonstrating how the immune system of the human body works. Cells infected by bacteria or viruses will be destroyed and discarded. The broadcast. Does it mean the space station is self-destructing? It is a self-defense mechanism. After a lot of trembling, you look out from the window. Many compartments have already been tossed into space. Some compartments don't have the time to release pressure and are pushed away instead by their content, including air and Babylonian troops. Like it said, the immune system of the space station was triggered. Immune? You mean the immune system of the corrupted against humans? If I'm not wrong. You destroyed the space station observation room and weapon control system, which was akin to disabling its attack and defense functions. Now that your troops start to land, they trigger the immune system within the space station. So, to it, a temporary disintegration doesn't necessarily mean destruction, because as long as the gravity core still exists, it can attract and restructure nearby matters like it did in the past. But the integration surely is devastating to us. If we don't do anything, we'll probably end up expunged. We're not just going to sit here and wait. Understood, Commander. My head is itchy. This place looks different from the others. The door is encrypted. Your specialty, Lee. Analyzing. I see. There's 4 encrypted terminals in the 4 corners of this compartment. The varied combinations can be produced by activating them. Let's try different combinations. What? Wait, what? Give me a second. I think I just missed that one. Oh, it's just tutorials there. Oh. Door's cracked. Put the herometers in defense mode. Well, progress at least. Let's finish off the remaining enemies. Oh god, got me twice. Jeez. Cool. Alright. Anyways. Here. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm playing. Wait, I can feel the virus's logical contamination and control system weakening. Is that good? It could be due to the space station's expelling action. Good, the electromagnetic lock is still functioning. This is an old system, so it shouldn't be too difficult to manually change the parameters. If we can infiltrate the main system, I agree. Liv, how long can you stay in the hacking mode? About 3 minutes. That's not enough. It'll take at least 5 for the change of parameters and initialization till the lock is up and running. Kinda sad. We should be able to buy you more time. I'd think so too. If that's the case, Watanabe needs to give me permission to connect to his frame. Babylonian and Forsaken are still hostile towards each other. This may put Liv in an awkward situation. Don't expect us to hide your secrets. This construct was built by Babylonia in the first place. I've got nothing to hide. As for my consciousness, I expect good manners from Grey Raven, right? Trying to Grey Raven? We don't have to do that. Commandant, is this okay? Well, if the bad comes out of this, let's do it then. If there is any danger, Commandant, please wake us immediately. The mind. Oh, fuck. Lucia, she's all pumped all of a sudden. I see, it's a challenge, isn't it? Huh. Alright, I'll accept it. Let's see who can sweep the enemies faster. Cool. How's that? Still got in me, eh? Impressive. Let's work together to protect Liv from the last wave of attacks. On it. Is this what I'm looking for? Did you say what, Tamabe? Dude, really? Oh, Lucia's working with us. Then again, 0 plus 1 is still 1, so... Alright. The older characters are quite miserable to use, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it really matters who you're using, kind of like... Holy shit! Okay. We did it. All cabin lock statuses have been reconfigured to the lock. But only 72% of the compartments are online now. We still have no information on the whereabouts of those troops expunged by the space station. Constructs can adapt to space, while the command is participating in this mission also have dedicated space. The life support system which lasts them until they're rescued. But before that, they can only wander alone in space. We need to finish this mission ASAP. Let's complete the mission as soon as possible, so we can contact Seleucia and get everybody home. I copied the space station's log data while waiting for the lock to activate. Given that the database is also contaminated, I don't know how much useful information we can get. I'll leave it to you to filter the data loop. Of course. The log actually recorded how the space station arrived at this state. The space station failed to stop the punishing virus from invading its gravity core, which resulted in gravity disorder. It destroyed the structure and continued to attract nearby punishing virus. A high-density matter was created in the gravity core. It was forced by a large amount of punishing virus. According to the log, this process is called heteromerization, and this high-density body is hence named punishing barometer. The scary thing is, these heterometers can gather and disperse at will while maintaining high coordination with one another. It was also recorded that a cross-shaped enemy would control nearby heterometer particles to form various corrupted that were seen on Earth. Jesus Christ. Which means we've been fighting Punisher by itself. You'll see it clench your blade. This information is incredibly important to humanity. Punisher virus involved. We need to tell the world about this. Soon, we will have to face more than just information. All allied signals are moving towards grab the device and core. Must not fall behind. I'm gonna go after this mission. I'm not gonna like end the stream, I'm just I'm gonna go eat lunch because I'm ooh, a boss! So exciting! You did not comply with the regulations. Now, children, please kindly follow Korolev to the confinement cabin. Accept your punishment. If any resistance occurs, Korolev will follow the rules to adopt the minimum enforcement measures. Liv, that is... It's not composed of hetero matter. It's a real corrupting. That's his name is Kamui! Okay. It's that Kamui incarnate that's been broadcasting the whole time? But in such a high viral density environment, and a machine truly maintains its original mind? It feels like it's being held in captivity alone. What could be the reason for that? We might never find the answers. All I know now is that we only have one option. Jesus, dude, relax. Where'd it go? Oh, I kill it? I might have murdered it. Awesome. Level 2. That's it. I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah. Boom. The platform could not withstand the battle between Grey Raven and the Corrupted. It shatters into pieces, separating the members of the Raven. Lucia, Commandant and Watanabe are... Commandant. Fine, maintain your information. Liv, let's keep shooting. Okay. Korolev is completely untouched by leading Liv shooting. It seems to have chosen you as the target commander. Although significantly damaged, Korolev's weapon modules are still preparing for the next round of attack. Humans. Doomed. Stay behind me. Don't move. Watanabe moves forward as he prepares to face corrupted Korolev alone. However, connecting. Attention to all Babylonia forces. Explosives have been installed on the gravity cabin wall structure, ready for final detonation. All personnel will be exposed to the vacuum of space after detonation. Switch to vacuum and immediately. Countdown. Detonation? Why blast the cabin wall now? What's Babylonia planning? The cabin wall is destroyed by a giant explosion, but the debris does not fly inward. Instead, they are all sucked by the enormous negative pressure. Liv! Lucia strikes her blade into the ground and holds Liv with her other hand. While Liv tries her best to control the Levy guns, so they did not get sucked into space. Grab on! Watanabe grabs the shattered platform and reaches out his arm. Grab Watanabe's hand. With Watanabe's support, you can now aim at Korolev's weak point. Meanwhile, Korolev continues to climb over its robotic arms. Aim and fire. But it lost balance after its eye is hit, and it falls into the volatile torrent created by space. Watanabe shouts something, but he could hardly be heard. After switching to electromagnetic communication, I said good shot. Though, the air nearby gets completely drained. The chaotic scene does eventually come to a rest. You look into space through a hole created by the explosion and see a floating satellite. Connecting. Hello? The prism is ready. It's up to you now, Task Force. There's only one chance. Once you got stabilized core, send me the signal. Make sure it's not too early or too late. Chris, I think I know what's going on now. Huh? What's that sound? The signal? Holy shit. I'm getting a lot of notifications, sorry. Okay. Gravity is starting to act up around here. Or the space station. The gravity room. Finally made it. It's the gravity experiment here that gave birth to hetero matter. Who would have thought? Humans aren't just suffering from the punishing virus. They even gave it new life. Watanabe? Thank you for fighting with us all this way. Don't worry. I won't leave until the threat of this space station is solved. I know those enemies were just a warning for you. Now, let's show them what we could do. Those crosses again. It's like their presence is conveying a certain message. Alright. Give me some enemies. Fuck off. Oh, the exploding cubes. Shit. Oh, you're going quite fast, aren't you? Holy shit. I'm not used to the speed. Commander, we can't go any further. This is an artificially designed area. Now we dispatch the enemies. Magnet should return to normal. Try to get closer to the edge. Whatever, I got closer to the... Okay. What a stunning design. This can only be achieved by precise gravity manipulation. If I recall, there's a gravity generator inside Babylonian as well, no? Yes, but I never thought I would come so close to its prototype. I've just tested its integrity. It should be good to go. Let's advance. There we go. More battle. Onward. Alright, you know what? This is some kind of mechanism again. Guess it gets capacity. Yeah. Oh, let's see. That's easy to miss. Ah, it's a device used to lock those rings. Looks like it's used to stabilize the rings of gravity core. Those rings should function a similar way. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. 9-9. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Commandant, we cannot advance any further. This area seems to have more puzzles. Force our way through. The large number of parameter shards could form enemies like we saw. These puzzles must have been unlocked command. I know! It's the information from the dog data! However, these parts have been contaminated by the punishing virus and cannot be read. Could this be a coincidence? Of course not. Punishing virus under heteroimmunization has displayed clear traits of consciousness. Fuck! Looks like we have to force our way through. Connecting. Excuse me, is that Grey Raven down there? Yes, and you are. You must be the legendary commandant, aren't you? Who are you? Wait, is that Miss Ayla? Yes, I'm Ayla, a member of the 2nd Archaeological Team. Why is she here? Liv? Lee, do you know her? Very popular artist in Babylonia. Murray likes to go on her congratulations. I like Miss Ayla's work too. I've been wanting to meet you too. Especially... Oh, I should probably talk about that later. I've got more important things to tell you. My mission here is to rescue a contract named Selena. She's a very important friend of mine. Selena already had access to all the information within the database of the space station. She said some of it could be vital to you, as it was related to the design of these rings. Right. We do need some guy to help us through. Okay, but for some reason we cannot... She cannot send us the info directly to you. It has to come to me before I can tell you. Is that alright? Of course. Can you tell me the reason? Given Selena's current state, she isn't able to explain it in person. Understand? Commandant, I'll keep a record. Is it battle time? Yeah. Battle time. Battle time. Battle time. Right. I'm not sure what would happen if you mess up. Please follow my instructions. The first message is 2 to 1. You have any ideas? It seems to be related to these light beams. I'll try to brute force it, but it's going to take some time. And it might trigger high alert. Anyway, let's get through this. Let's get through this together. Okay. Maybe it's implying that we gotta make a certain pattern. I'm lost. I don't know what to do here. It worked! I see it. Miss Ayla, please provide the next instruction. Okay. The next message is abstract to concrete. Concrete. Not enemies like that before. Which means starting from the abstract. Let's do it then. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, you know what? Get in the air. We can move on now. Have this block off again. As you can see, the three movable mechanisms. We do. According to the record, the tip here is the beginning is the end. I think I kind of get it. Same as before. I'll try and try to force it in. Is it meant to be taken literally? If the lines are crossed, we go instead. I think we're just gonna solve automatically. So then, try this. Having all of them circulate, so. As expected, you solved the puzzle first. I didn't solve shit. I'm not sure. Ah, here we are again. It should be the last mechanism for this ring. Please, tell us the last tip. Okay, listen carefully. This array is unity. This is even more cryptic. But, experience tells us that we have to create a certain pattern using these light beams. Although I'm not concerned about it, I think we might want to create as many divisions of chaos as we can with the beams. Back-end hacking is also in progress. I guess I'll try it. Wait, what if we got a... Is that it? I think we got it? Yep, all done. The control mechanism for the next string has appeared. Continue. Oh, so? Hey. Alright, it's gonna align now. Okay, cool. So now we go this way. Only a few rings left. Yeah, you better hurry. Other troops should be on their way now. No matter what enemy awaits, this time we have countless teammates on our side. Not triumphant. Jesus. Okay. 9, 10. Oh, it's that guy. It's Gabriel. Miss Isla? Miss Isla, are you there? She appears to be in the online channel, but there's some weird noise. Could be. Selena! Communications are cut. She was probably attacked. Locate her. Liv, can you give us coordinates? Miss Ayla's signal came from a disconnected compartment. She was putting us a corrupted signal. It's Ascendant. Right, Ascendant. No wonder we didn't see them. They must have done something else. It's coming. Incoming! As the airtight valve of the compartment is blasted open, a black giant silhouette jumps out of the opening, falling rapidly towards the ring where the Brave is located. Yes, come in. Boom. A dark shadow lands, creating a huge impact. It is a mechanoid in a heavy coat, wearing a bowler hat. What? No way! Liv and Lee's probing shots are all deflected by the heavy coat made of special material. However, the target takes no action. Instead, it just stands there, calmly staring at Lucia. Lucia! Yes. Just when Watanabe and Lucia are about to attack, Selena! Ella descends from above, her giant scythe slashing down. Gabriel lifts his arm and blocks the heavy strike with ease. After his coat slipped off, it turns out that his other hand is holding the incomplete carcass. Shrugged. That's morbid. Give Selena back! Isla draws her scythe back and quickly adjusts her form. She then stomps to the ground and charges straight towards Gabriel. Screw! Sorry. Gabriel moves his giant body, barely evading his attacks. However, he does not seem to be willing to engage. He looks at Lucia one last time. He jumps into the floating platform nearby. Stop! Without any hesitation, Isla pulls her scythe back as she's about to take off. Miss Isla. Don't let us accept your plan. Mission is of high priority. I will never let him get away. Miss Isla. Good luck. Thank you. Isla smiles and Liv. Then she takes a couple of steps before launching herself into the air. She then continues going after Gabriel's direction. Imagine we get to use her. That'd be awesome. Nope. Ooh, oh.
狩りが始まった。楽勝楽勝。オールクリア。
The enemies here look different. They didn't decompose upon being defeated. Instead, they entered into a state similar to hibernation. Their energy flow is stable inside their remains. No more past forming ahead. Might be because of those enemies. Commander, I don't know what you make of it, but we better act with caution. After all, this is a new variant from the ones we've been dealing with. Wait, are they gathering around us? They aren't displaying aggression somehow. Nonsense. Unless... What's in your mind, Watanabe? I'll speak for him. Unless the virus chooses to. The virus chooses to? You mean the punishing virus is able to make a choice? That's a sign of intelligence, but... No. I'm afraid no one knows why, frankly. Well, it's not like we have many options now. Make a bridge. A bridge. Oh. Pillar. Path is made. The energy inside these enemies are transferred into the mechanism. It also flows towards the gravity core. Sounds just like a recipe for disaster. That core is the primary target of this operation. At the very least, we're getting closer to our final target. Man, fuck you, bro.
あなたはここへに来たね。あいつらを切り裂く。あなたの隙だらけの。
Fuck you.
狩りが始まった。
I better wait. Oh, another pillar. Yep, let's go. Take a path, take it back, take it back. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Oh, no you don't. Ah, he's dead! Alright, let's go. Yep, we got this way. Start it up. Another pillar's made. Right. No more new enemies, Lucia. This should be the final mechanism. After passing through here, we'll be facing the largest hydrometer that's mooching off the gravity core. Hesitation will only lead to our defeat at this point. Raven, prepare for battle. Up. Stabilize. Straighten out. Awesome. Imagine falling through this like tiny crack and then just dying. That was a long ass mission. I'm not gonna lie. That took... Hold on. That took... The limit is 7 minutes? Holy shit. Wow, okay. That's insane. Oh. Next is this. I think there's a boss here. Or in parentheses, dialogue for this. Platforms have been stabilized. Really? Did I have to start on that part? Energy pulse detected in the central core. Crimson lightning strikes the platform surface, creating many enemies formed by the planetary parameters. We'll take care of these enemies. You guys focus on that core. Grey Raven, we're counting on you. If this thing really has its own consciousness, then let's show it our strong determination. Come on! Alright, let's do this. Is it boss time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Nope. Yawn easy! Alright, cool. Alright, last one. No. No, there's two more. This is the second last one. Get free for everyone. Did we succeed? It only adjusted its form temporarily. There's no substantial change. In that case, let's keep suppressing it. Sooner or later, we'll find its weak point. It's time to carry a secret weapon, don't you think? I don't know. Watanabe, how'd you know? You've done so much preparation. I'd be a fool if I couldn't guess it already. Watanabe looks at the satellite outside. That's more than just a communication relay station, isn't it? Yes. Tell me how to use it. We weren't hiding it on purpose. Of course I understand you have your concerns. I understand. Connecting. Hello, can you hear me? The railgun was fully charged long ago. It's still a work in progress here. Wait for my signal. Who are you? Look familiar, though. Where's Raven? We had a discussion and decided that I would be the best candidate to fire the prison. He's right. See? So people in the office have already granted permission. Alright. See ya. Never seen you like this. The energy level of the core is rising after the transformation. I'm curious as to how many forms it could have. The prison needs more time to stabilize and aim for best accuracy. Understood. Be careful, Watanabe. Keep attacking. Now on, I'll try to expose its weakness. Okay. Awesome. The Rubik's Cube. My God, stop! Eat shit. Oh. Now you show the eating of the shit. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Give me 1 second, I'm checking something. Alright, 9:13. It's the last one that we're gonna go eat lunch. No! Now! All squads, immediately evacuate from the core. Fire! Karenina slams the launch button hard in Babylonia's command room. As a loud and low rumbling, a brilliant beam is fired at the relay satellite. The entire Babylonia seems to have moved slightly. The beam then passes through the special lens of the relay satellite. Horizon issued towards the space station. A few seconds later, incoming! Ooh. A high-energy beam penetrates the opening in a gravity ring, striking the punishing virus tower on the core with pinpoint precision. It fiercely burns to the core, rapidly vaporizing its surface. The process is witnessed by every single member of Babylonia and the Forsaken troops. Is it over? No. After the beam finally disappears, blinding light gradually dims. At the center of the platform, in the gravity room, the burning shell of the heterocore falls off, leaving a cube shaped in black and red itself. The smooth and delicate surface shows no signs of damage. It seems this is true face. What the hell? That was just a shell? It seems that all physical traits observed by the recon teams before, they're all deliberate disguise. What? Hey! Gray Raven, the second round! The second round is fully charged! It's too late. The space station received its full impact from Babylonia and begins to spin. The relay satellite can no longer aim. Oh, inside the gravity room. It's gathering mass again. What do we do, Commandant? There's nothing we can do now. We still have a chance. As long as still suppress it, there will always be a second chance. The space station slowly spins at the scene outside the skylight of the bridge continues to change. More energy is being generated again. This time at its bottom. It's trying to do. This situation, if sunlight reflected by the blue planet shines directly into the gravity through the satellite. Could it be? A shockwave emits from the base of the heterocore. Gravitic sun matters within. It ejects itself from the space station by pushing through the entrance of the gravity room and towards humanity's home, Earth. Watanabe is the first to react. Forsaken, retreat from the space station at once. Roger. The evacuation route has been sent to you, sir. Watanabe turns around, bolting towards the exit of the gravity room. Watanabe. Is he trying to follow him? Only the sun group of Babylonia is left in the gravity room.
He's gonna make an escape path for us, isn't he?
What? Huh? Do I get to fly a plane? Oh. Not bad. I just stay here, I could probably choose it. Damn. Damn. Oh, they're getting closer. Oh, gosh. Jesus, you're not giving me anything to work with here. Come on, just luck. That is annoying. That was annoying. Yeah, okay. Mr. Watanabe, you're too close! 4 nuclear bombs launched from the aircraft. Watanabe pushes the lever to its limit as the aircraft struggles to turn. However, a few seconds later, missiles are in contact with the Punisher core. Is there maybe a cutscene or something? Don't black screen me! What's going on? Come on. Oh. Fire swallows everything. Giant fireball appears miles from above Earth, born of their explosions. Bad audio command. Now. What's Nabe's signal? All of our Sega signals are all simple. Did he die or something? In another corner of the space station. God, that's still messed up. Unfortunately, your fate is not in your own hands. Gabriel takes his eyes away from the broken body and slid in his arms. Punishing relay communication initiated. Gabriel, how is it? Target construct essentially. What the fuck? Okay. Target construct successfully captured. Both the corruption rate and functionality are. Good. Roll denial will be waiting for you at the planned destination. That's messed up. You know he's not gonna last. Must be late. Still. The other side. Sister's operation has also begun. Let's see. After the conversation, Gabriel puts Selena into the launch capsule before squeezing himself in. Gabriel adjusts Selena's pose, then he goes to the gate and presses the launch button. Meanwhile, somewhere else on Earth, the Eternal Engine, last uninfected train on Earth, is cruising through the desert. Out of its track, fire rains down the navy blue sky as comets fall from space. The burning red light is painted the exterior of the train scarlet. On the balcony outside one of its carts, two figures watch as this calamity descends from the sky. That beacon will attract all kinds of attention. People will take advantage. Sophia. And here. What's the progress? The scouts returned. It's as you expected. So, a new face showed up in the commoner carriage. Don't mind it. I'll keep an eye out. For now, proceed as we've planned. What's done is done. We have to get our leverage. Others make their moves. Understood. The air combat was pretty interesting, other than that. Huh? One of these. Oh yeah, hand jump is a problem. Anyways. Well, that was pretty good. We're not gonna end the stream yet though, don't worry. Let's see. That's fine. Okay, we should probably do more of these. I might need to open the wiki again. Okay. I know what to do. Maybe. Weapon resonance. Surely I can. hyper tune. What's that do? Oh, it just makes him stronger. Cool. Alright. I forget how to tune. Huh. I really, really want this. How the fuck do I... How do I tune? I did it before. I know I did this before, but I don't... Yeah, how the fuck do I resonate? It'd be nice if you could tell me. This is strange. Oh yeah, I just don't use colors. I forgot about that. Can I please resonate my skills? I don't know what you expect me to do. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, let's go for it. I have these. Look at these now. All right, let's go back to the wiki and see what we can use here. Now, I was at a Roblox and let me find it. There we go. Now, first thing one up. What you got? There it is. Now the ones that she wants is so attack and core passive. That's what we want. In that case, attack for the wait no, hold on. Is this the second part? It's the second, so we want core passive. Yes, the rest of it. Last skill. Last skill. Switch move. No. Core passive. Core passive. Core passive. Dude. I'll just get more. Guess I'll just... No! What up? Love now. Good. Wait, hold on. Max. There we go. No, I don't want to put the game. Now we shall try again. It's you. You haven't fixed you yet. There we go. Alright. That's better. Now we'll... No! Okay. There we go. Attack. Spell. Obviously. Attack. Actually, what? Something else. Okay, but... Now for the second one. It's more passive, right? Yeah, it's more passive. Yeah, we also got it, like, first shot. Okay, burn it. There's that, and after that, it should be the last one. Oh, okay. There we go. It's pretty cool. Now, let's get really lucky and get attack, aim, core, passive first shot. It was the first try, but it was close. Core passive. Core passive. Core passive. Fuck. Well, that's awkward. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. We still got what we wanted, though. Now I have a... Huh? Oh, that's really helpful. Shit. Awesome. Can I set it as my profile picture? I can. See, doesn't that just look better? Instead of a fucking robot sitting there? Alright. Let's continue our adventure here. Resources. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything new in here? The looks. Oh, things go on sale later. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, so that's for all the new units. I think I should tell you that so you prepare. Alright, cool. Keep that in mind. Now we'll go back here. We'll get the final thing that we need, and we'll double super level whatever. So we'll have it. Alright. Come on. There we go. Now, I'm gonna go here. Return all. Select all. Boom. Yep. Now she's awesome! Would you look at that? And there we go. Completely maxed out, I think. Charging for essential cost 5.7. What one is best, though, is the question. I don't know what thing to equip here. Strange. Pretty cool cat. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, I don't know what to do from here. can't res our weapon because we're already done from Lucio. Alright. In that case, let's build the next support. Alright, so if I were to go to wiki page again, then I were to where's she at? What's her frame at? Starting from it. She's that recent? Jeez. Okay. Set's fine. I see. Any attack in signature move. Okay, I can do that. Do I have enough gems to do so is the question. So we're gonna save this for another time. We're not gonna be able to knock that out. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. I don't... Is this a spending event? Oh, current games. That's Hoyoverse's job. Oh, shit. I think the next best play here is to level up moves. I might max out Lucia's moves. Open this. Oh, there's lots of things we could open. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, yeah, we'll upgrade our units then. Well, these guys are fine, especially you. So I think I'll start the second team first. How much cash do I have? Quite a bit. What's the max level is my question. I just maxed this out, because why not? 18 is the max level for all of them. Oh yeah, we level them up so we get a new skill. Alright, cool. Forgot about that. Is that a leap skill? It's a uniframe skill. Because she's a special type of bot. Okay, I see. Well, in that case, could I buy any? Oh, I could buy a lot of these, actually. Hypothetically speaking. Wait, hold on. Do I have any things in the other box? 6. Nothing even good here. God damn. Not important. Suddenly just like came my email for some reason. Alright, cool. What's the preview for the next chapter? We're not doing that, we're not there yet. Oh Christ, that looks wicked. I haven't checked the guild today. Not that it matters, I was just doing that for an achievement, so. Who's the lowest out of all these guys? You. You need fixing. Oh, you have leap skills, I can probably... So the common combo granting super armor. Yeah. What now? Okay, cool. Well, she's a little better now. Okay, sorry. Okay, so it's 1 now. I think I'll be back at around 2 to keep playing, but I'm gonna eat lunch. I'm hungry. Let's set this. And I'll be back. I'm back. Yum yum lunch. Very, very good. Like an apple lunch and not explode, die. So I'm gonna see how much time we have after we do another chapter. If we have time after that, then I'm going to just do our other chapter and then just end it after that. But we are doing the next chapter though, so we're gonna start that now. Oh yeah, I got the... Then I level her up. Sorry. Yeah, I did. High level now. I really should be tuning her next. Because Lucia does a little bit mid damage, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just, let's start though. No time to waste. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, not oh. I stare at the sky. That's all others do. Even if you have the power to run forever on the ground, it just gets tiring in the end. Only the sky is safe. Blinding, blazing, deafening. Plummeting down from the heavens, like wavering. It lights up the night sky in every one of our expressions. It's our hope, the answer to our prayers, and the bringer of an uncertain future. The spark descends closer and closer, mixing everyone with its presence. It lands on a designated spot. Sophia. The loud crash shocks everything in its vicinity, but anxiousness and fear did not reach this area. Everything is still and quiet, with sweetness. Leader, Chang, you and I are ready. For that, Aston, is the deal with the Forsaken and the others done? It's ready. It's a shame that contract numbers are limited. It should be enough for basic defenses. Good. Sophia, you know what we're doing next? Obtain the merchandise and make a deal. It may not be the noble way for our merchants to obtain merchandise by themselves, but there won't be a deal if no merchandise in the first place. The goal of making a deal is to generate a larger profit, and as merchants, we always choose the option with a higher risk. Yes, leader. Soon. Camila silently stares toward and lifts her hand, as if reaching out for something unseen. Very worse. I like the little introduction parts that they're doing. It's very nice. It's a nice feature. Alright. Easy team. Your performance at the space station was outstanding. Well done, Grey Raven. We were not the only team there. You guys are the MVP this time. No need to be modest. President, we should move on to today's main topic. Main topic? There is no time for chit-chat. What's the mission? It's just exterminating corrupted as usual. What precise calculations? Well then, Salisa, give Grey Raven a simple mission report first. Yes, President. Grey Raven, you were able to remove the punishing heterometer at the space station last time, but sadly, it was not completely destroyed. I'm sure you all have noticed, it collided with Watanabe's Fenrir and plummeted down on Earth. Speaking of Watanabe, is he alright? We've lost track of him, but we don't have the resources to form a search party. Back to the main topic today, Grey Raven. Your mission this time is to return to Earth and destroy the hetero report from last time. What the fuck was that sound? That just completely threw me off. I'm sorry. Alright, I missed. I've also deployed other teams on this mission. This here is the area that Grey Raven is responsible for. Actala Commercial Alliance. Wait, this diagram. Is it a train? The ACA is a special faction that built their empire on the train. They combined Cosmos Industries' central purification filter technology with a train and transformed it into a mobile Adalec purification system. And the stuttering streakism. Using heavy nuclear fusion reactor as its energy core, as long as the train keeps moving, the filtration system will block out the plastic virus. That's how they can live on that train. But there are still intact railways on a train to operate on, and the resource supplies. They already built a massive railway network on the flat irregular lands back in the Golden Age, the APUS. As for the resources, the Russians. They have their ways. So to put it simply, they trade with forces all over the world by rail to ensure their survival. That's how the AC operates, am I mistaken? You're correct, and the main objective of your mission is to find and destroy the heterocore that is currently on the train. To the Science Council's detailed analysis, I am afraid the heterocore is not just simply the multiform punching heteromer you saw at the space station. I have already made a copy for the detailed report. Anyway, the heterocore is a very pesky thing. Even though the ACA still hasn't set out an official distress signal, we can't just sit here and do nothing. Commander of the Grey Raven, can I entrust this mission to you? I am not 100% sure, but I didn't know the Commander of the Grey Raven could say something like that. That doesn't sound like what an experienced commandant, someone who gets out of trouble by time like yourself, would say. But being careful is never a bad thing. Well then, Grey Raven. Please proceed to the designated location by aircraft after maintenance. Chop chop, everyone. Let the mission begin. What's up? I love Dr. Pepper. The obstacles on the launch trail have been eliminated. Ready for takeoff. Commandant, your orders, please. Our target, the heterocore on Earth. Verifying voice. Fire! Let's do this. That's a train? Holy shit! That thing looks awesome! Alright, cutscene time. If you want to call it that. That boy looks mean. Oh boy. Oh boy. A boss battle on the first thing? That's awesome. This guy's fucking huge. Kinda reminds you of the Snowpiercer train. Hold on, man. Is that the train I think it is? Let me check what the setup on that soon. It does look like it. Wow, that thing does look pretty good. Alright, anyways. High concentration of punching virus detected. It's a hideous appearance indeed. Can you hear me, Ray Ravens? I detected that you successfully went on the train. And we are now facing the target. What do you mean? Heterocore has been highly corrupted and mutated while falling on Earth. The target we've been after is right before us. Permission for engagement, Commandant. Heterozygote's claws seem very dangerous. Perhaps we could entice it to attack us, then we have a chance to destroy its claws. Or I could just go straight for it. Oh, there goes one. Alright. Let me wait for it to attack again. Go, 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 go! Alright. I'm gonna use Alpha next. There we go. Alright, is there another one? It's not working. Our attacks hardly do any damage to it. Watch out, this isn't finished yet. I thought there was going to be another cutscene. I was going to say this one, that's not much. Maybe if I just look at what's every moment. That should be enough. I like the music. Alright. So, it really is here, Sophia. Report to the boss immediately. The commoner carriage that was attracted to him. All dead, probably. Bachelor's work, I reckon. He's an empty card. Well, it was faster. Stop putting blames on yourself. Movement. Hold on, there are people on that carriage? Who are you? We're Grey Raven. Grey Raven? Only the Babylonians make such weird names. They seem to be the dealer's name. They seem to be the dealer's mention. Then let us introduce ourselves. My name is Shangyu. Sophia. Both working for the acting. We're both working for the Adela Commercial Alliance. Above the speeding train, two figures of similar height stand steadily amidst the roaring wind. You still notice the hint of childness on their faces, but their expressions reveal a deadly gravitas. Whether it was the massive robotic arm on her back, drastically contrasting her minuscule frame, or the severed corrupted limb that the other boy is carrying in his hand, you can tell that these two are more than meets the eye. Commandant. They're both constructs. Surprised? The construct technology is not a Babylonia exclusive. I almost forgot about this fella. I'm sort of pissed. Take a sip real quick. Let's do this. This train is focused. The enemies aren't finished yet. How does your concentration get to surge? It's corrupting the new train. Liv, bring sufficient serum. We'll go after it. This is gonna harass me right now. Stop it. Gather them all up. That's nuts. I like this one. This chapter is really interesting so far. At this rate, the train will enter the area ravaged by the sandstorm. We'll be forced to... But if we don't deal with them right now, the train will be the next victim. I guess I read that too slowly. What are you gonna do, bitch? Hey, you're not here to make the deal, are you? What are you talking about? If it stops here, Lord Camilo's plan will be disrupted. Decide to act, Sophia. Understood. Then push it in front. Who are these? Maybe I gotta break the pillars. You got this. Kaboo! The sandstorm has disrupted our visual system and the number of parts that is increasing. They will hinder our pursuit. Commandant, I propose that we adjust the operation. Hack through the inside of the train to intercept our target. Last cupola. Perhaps we could go inside the train through the cupola. After breaking the glass ceiling, Grey Raven members jump into the carriage, shocking the occupants inside. What greets you is not the cramped and suffocating compartment you were expecting. The spacious and luxurious double-deck carriage has a series of paintings hung along its walls. Even the staircases linking the two stories are all made of high-quality wood. These people are still living a lavish lifestyle despite being on a train that was made to run away from disaster. Well, seems unexpected. Feels like the Golden Age is brought back alive. Who are they? Are they fighting above the train? Are they... Can I have some silence, please? A tall man who appears to be the leader quickly meets the crowd with just one line. And you are? I am Aston. Standing next to me is the leader of Athalek Commercial Alliance, Jamila. The graceful young girl standing next to him gives him a slight nod. No one can see her expression as her face is covered by the white veil. I'd like to express our warmest welcome, Babylonia. Welcome to Aslan, the Eternal Engine. Alright.
Next.
Alright, same team. Let's begin our deal then. Despite the situation, the train now looked good, and the floorboards ferociously shaking under his feet, a man named Ashton did not waver an inch. Maintaining his pace, he strides over with confidence, and even saluted Grey Raven. Aren't there more pressing matters right now? To a merchant, there's nothing more important than trading. It seems you have not fully grasped the situation yet. Allow me to explain. According to our intel, there is a huge battle between Babylonia and the space station not so long ago. And in that battle, something important that belonged to the space station crashed onto this train. That is correct. Please destroy it together with us. No, we will not. And will not allow you to do so. Unless you reach a deal. After all, that is the most valuable merchandise. You're using the heterocore as a bargaining chip? Are you people mad? It's the enemy of all humanity! Anyhow, our demand is simple. Let us move in to Babylonia. Why? Asking such useless questions. Babylonia is in outer space... Babylonia in outer space is currently the safest place in the universe, although this train has kept us alive. I still believe going to Babylonia is the only way to achieve true safety. What do you think about this deal, Commander for Babylonia? I'm not authorized to make this deal. Then who has the authority to do so? And can you get in contact with them? I'd like a reply as soon as possible. If not, then I guess we'll have to make the deal with the Ascendants then. Wait, that's not what we agreed on before. We agreed to wait for an answer from Babylonia first. Damn, she's fine as fuck. Oh! Whoops! Okay, never mind. Their leader, a teenage girl who stood silently when the aristocrat was talking, suddenly objected. Little girls shouldn't meddle in this matter. And it's so obvious. The Ascendants are far more superior to those Babylonia. Ashtar, Princess Jamelia is the current leader of the ACA, and as a member of Adalek, you should show some respect. Of course. I don't know your situation is, but you guys are on the Ascendant's side? There is no friend or foe in commerce. While you were dilly-dallying, this train has been approaching the designated meeting point with the Ascendants. We are merchants, and we only want to gain the biggest profit from a deal. To us, both Babylonia and the Ascendants are just trading partners. And as you can see, Ashtar suggested the Ascendants as our trading partner, while I, on the other hand, want to expand our options. Why would you make a deal with the Ascendants? Of course, it's to become one of them. To be able to travel freely in this day and age is more valuable than anything else. No one's guaranteed to be able to become an Ascendant. No one asked for your opinion, peasant. This alarm. Is the train under attack? Something probably happened to the heterocore. Looks like the commoner carriages in the back have been assaulted by the corrupted. What? Then it's dangerous to stay here. We'd head for the front carriages now. The aristocrats behind Ashtar become agitated. Some even ignore the leader of the Adalek standing right in front of them and scramble for the front carriages. I guess there's nothing we can do here. We should retreat for now. Leader, please follow me. Alright. No matter how I look at it, that man named Ashton feels more like the leader of the Adalek to me. Now's the time for observations. Commandant, we go save people. Try my best. Sophia, can I count on you? It was by command. Wait, what about me? Leader, I remember warning you not to display constructs casually. At least, not in front of others. And Shang you may not go. The aristocrats will riot if we deploy all constructs right now. How very fascinating. That's this. Those mechanoids are attacking each other? The same that show that they are the machines used for the train maintenance. Seems that the uncorrupted mechanoids are defending against the corrupted ones. Make it easier for me. Gather up! Any more? Ooh, more. Eat dick. This music fucking bops, holy shit. I'll help. You're here too, Sophia. In order to evacuate the people... sorry. Not sorry to put a voice right. In order to evacuate the people, we have to intercept the heterozygote formed by the form mutation. This way. That is the aristocrat's carriage. If we enter without permission, comrades and aristocrats, aren't we humans at the end of the day? Wait if you want to live. Okay, I got it. Die, shitter. Cool. Alright. Next. We're safe now. That's great. We better leave once we plan our next step. Those teeth are really incredible in this game. I didn't expect that thing to blow up. That machine is used for paving roads and exploration. Sorry I forgot to tell you earlier. Every trapped person has been evacuated. That's great. Thank you. Don't mention it. It's all thanks to your help. Was Sophia helpful? Yes, the mission couldn't have been so smooth without you convincing those people. So, Jamelia, that puppet leader, asked you for help. Her Majesty isn't a puppet. Looks like you're hiding something. The arrogant aristocrats and the all-obeying civilians who are sacrificed, if we added this trade that you keep talking about. Let's get straight to the point. You're trying to do something with this chaos, aren't you? Maybe Sophia can tell us. The civilians here come from all over the world. Some are workers, some are sold on the train like Changyu. Aristocrats are born to be aristocrats. Aslam is a private train bought by our leader's grandfather. The aristocrats have been living in the internal engine ever since it first started. They are the only ones who have access to private captains. They have always hated civilians, called them cockroaches who keep reproducing. That's why they sacrifice the common cards without a blink. Ashla represents the aristocrats. They have long planned for a trade like this to make themselves part of the Ascendants, so they could break away from this unfree life, where they have to share resources with the civilians. Ridiculous. If becoming an Ascendant is so simple, Ron would have done it long ago. That's why Leader came up with a safer alternative, to trade the merchandise for the rights to live in Babylonia. When you say Leader, do you mean Jamelia, not Aston? Ashton is only pretending to be an aristocrat to help Leader maintain her balance between classes. I never knew the internal relationship with ACA could be so complicated. Can I ask you a question? As long as it doesn't involve anything top secret. I want to know how it feels to stay in Babylonia. Space is dark. Cold, right? Do you fear it? Of course we do. Even when we're in Babylonia, the so-called safest place in the universe, that's why we want to come back here. Is that so? In other words, Babylonia isn't that nice a place. I didn't expect that to come from you, Lucia. I was well imitating Commandant. This is what Commandant would have said. That's my team. We've been with Commandant for so long, after all. Sophia, come back now. What's going on? It's those guys. Damn it. Okay. Wait, the corrupted followed the peasants into the carriage. Damn it. Don't come over. I'm sorry, but we don't want to die. Who cares? Who let these scums in? I let them in. We're all residents of this train, are we not? Who do you think you are, going around and doing things like this? Come to think of it, you're the only one who deployed Sophia, too. She's the leader. But you may have crossed the line with your actions this time. Right? Axton, my lord, please get rid of them. What's done cannot be undone. Even with the commoners out now, it will only allow more corrupted in. What a useless leader. Hey, you, show some respect. I've had enough of you. What? Are you peasants defying us? Chang Yu, think before you speak. I'll give you some mechanic guards. Go take care of those corrupted. Understood. I'll beat them all out of the train. Lord Ashton, you're too generous to a construct. Never mind that. Babylonia still has to give us a reply. We can't afford to wait any longer. We can just get the Ascendants the merchandise now, right? There's still some time until the deadline. Ashton, what are you worrying about? You're not waiting for that humiliated girl's approval, are you? Oh. I'm just worried about our safety issues. We can't all be so radical now, can we? If we receive right to abode in Babylonia, then we can continue to enjoy our current lifestyle without fearing the punishing virus. Doesn't that suit our needs more? I'll wait a bit more, but only because you're the one asking. But not all the aristocrats are patient like me. That's generous. I understand. Commandant, the helper crest was sent by the construct with the ponytail. Something must have happened. Chang doesn't ask for help unless it's necessary. I have to return. I quite appreciate your efficiency. Let's speed up our pace. Right. Let's fight. Ooh, I bent forward too much. None of that feels weird. This music really does bump, though. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this. Sophia, aim a single scar from there. There's the ladder ahead on the roof. If we'd been allowed to do our work earlier, none of this would have happened. Yeah, come here. Message from the command center. Reinforcements? Move now, Commandant. Wait, something's falling down. Oh. Out of my sight. No more obstacles. I have to reach Shaggy quickly. Let's go, Commander. Awesome. Well, now my soda's all gone. It's actually bad guy music this time instead of just awkward silence. Awesome. Shang Yu! What took you so long? They arrived to discover a boy half kneeling on the floor, covered in deep gashes. His silvery black mechanical frame is exposed, and the air is filled with the smell of his vial fluid. It's deeply disturbing. Despite not relenting at his words, Chang Yu seems relieved to find someone here to rescue him. Losing that last bit of strength, he can no longer support himself when he falls. Chang Yu! I didn't ask for your help this way. This position might be a little bit too... Shut up or you'll bite your tongue. Initiating Golden Apple system. Golden Apple. I see. Sophia is also a support type construct. You've heard of that system? Right in the Babylonian database. A support system themed after harvests. I didn't expect it to be applied to a frame of another type. Commandant, the enemies are gathering. Cover Chang Yu. Hold on, I'll protect you. Saved by the Babylonians. Yeah, buddy, now's not the time to have a preference, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, part 2. The kid from Adalek seems to be severely wounded. Bring it on! Okay, for a hand they go down. Oh wait, there's more. Drop that hand of yours, please. What? That way. Shit. That's fine. Mess it up. We're able to close on the enemy's atmosphere. Wait, Lucia, Lee. The header is Zogat's reaction. Ah, Lucia, Lee! Commandant, Lucia and Lee have fallen the train. If we go off the train now, those people might... The bear doesn't lose Lucia and Lee's signals. At this rate, let's go back to the carriage first and wait for Lucia and Lee to come in. Did I already pull for Selena, or am I having for the... I'm waiting for DMC. Because this game is pretty curveball without stuff like that, honestly. I've been going just fine with these three, and like, a few other units. So I'm good. I'll just wait for Dante and Virgil to come out. Okay. Oh shit, wait, who's this again? Oh, it's Bianca. It's more fun Bianca to use, hopefully. Oh yeah. Public transport is the shiz. Ooh yeah. Hi hi. Aren't you at least going to give a reply to your former coworker? If this goes on, I might accidentally let you and Carnita's little secrets about. Can you let me think in peace, Noctis? That attitude was why I jumped the ship to Cerberus. Can you treat me the way the Graven Grant does? I can't be sensible with someone who keeps stirring me for comms. Lord, we're both working with you, so why are we getting such different treatments? But speaking of which, do you know that Great Raven Commander is the chief of FOS? But now the Commander is leading the team of trash. That's your perspective. Hang up now. Fine, I'll pass the message to HQ if you're in such a hurry. Pretentiously. Bianca, your frame is capable of increasing its power output through the overclock unit of your inverter device after the modification. Oh. Whoa, gotta figure out how to get this set. That was for Corona. Is this trade going to turn into a fight? You'll have to ask the one who sent the message. I'll wait for the train on the platform. Aren't you using the motorbike over here for you? It's really cool. This is Bianca. The signal is quite poor here, so I'm turning in the call for now. The saber feud became interesting. So many corrupted are gathered here. Should clear them out first. Please be actually fun to use. The train will pass through here soon enough. The gate has blocked the passage. We have to close it again. Okay, thanks for letting me read that. My presence has been exposed. It's been a long time since I used this frame. Hope I can still handle it. Wow, this is really fun. Bianca is such a fun character to use. The gate operating system is damaged a bit. You can find the parts on nearby remains and repair it. Only corrupted parts can be used to fix the gate. There are many corrupted nearby. Any mistakes will alert them. Be careful. Alright, that's a lot. Still works. Everything seems to remain the same. Then, I only have to wait on the second floor. On. That's bullshit. That really sucks. Okay, you're not bad. That's nuts. You can stop now. She is pretty old, even with the size I feel experience. Yeah, no, I know, like, there's obviously new units. It's just that this is when units like this were still relevant, so they kind of just use that. They are getting better, though. This Bianca's actually not that terrible to play. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we're not close enough. Finally, at the upper floor. Should be able to see the train soon. We need to move fast. When did you become so joyful? Holy shit. There's an anomaly. Bianca's actually happy. 10, 8. We're already at the 8th one? Jeez. Oh, okay. That's fine. We meet again, Commander for Babylonia. Thanks to your reckless behavior, this carriage is no longer safe. The carriages near the header before were not safe from the start. That's not true. At least those filthy corrupted never invaded her carriage. I'm not fucking reading that. The Fate Saber's VA. Is that actually Saber's VA? That'd be cool. I'm not reading that. Shoo! Stop pulling on my dress with your filthy hands. Whose child is this? Take it away. My love. Sorry. Why did I escape alone? I've had enough of these pesky scums. Why are we not moving forward? I can't stand being in the same carriage as these filthy mutts for one more second. It's too crowded here. Reminds me of why I hate crowds. Which is why I suggested going to Babylonia. You suggest... Wait, Lord Aston. What's the meaning of this? Aston? You... Damn you for betraying us aristocrats! I have no intention to betray you, and as Aston said, going to Babylonia can satisfy your aristocratic lifestyle. But even Babylonia can't accept this number of people in this deal. I never said all. Just move in a selected few. Should have room for that many, right? You mean only the aristocrats? Looks like you still know the rules. What are you talking about? So we're going to be abandoned either way? Damn it. The commoner's cowering in the corner by the door instantly exploded with rage. A whale star appears through the rioting crowd, and the source of the whale, a woman in tattered clothing, walks out of the crowd. And as if possessed by something unseen, she rushes for the door, tears it open, and scrambles toward the carriage in the back. It's full of corrupt in the back. Someone stop her! Are you out of your mind? Close the door! Isn't she the one who got separated from her husband? The crowd hurries to close the door. We have to stop her. On it! Over our dead bodies. You don't have to say what happens on our train. That's a living, breathing person. Cut the crap. You lot are all talk and no work. Always ordering us around. Get out of here if you ain't helping us to improve our livelihoods. Everyone, please calm down. Filthy scums. If you want to die, then go die quietly in a corner. Don't waste our oxygen. Liv tries to get between the two fighting pilots that look like they may go into a war at any second. That is, when a woman's screaming sounds near the carriage, followed by silence. I'm sorry, Commandant. Only Lucia or Lee is here. It's not your fault, you already tried your best. Sparks are no longer flying, and the tension eased into silence due to the sudden incident. Everyone, please listen to me. I don't plan to abandon any one of you. It's not my intention for anyone to get hurt. After the aristocrats leave, there will only be commoners left on this train. Do you understand the meaning of this? The pests will be in control of this train. That's right. This train and the wealth that the aristocrats can't bring with them will all belong to the commoners, which should be enough for the commoners to survive and thrive. But that can only happen under the premise that Babylonia accepts our deal. If you agree, you form an alliance and immediately destroy that black thing. But if you decline, then this train, and that horrible thing on it, will be handed over to the Ascendants, as per the aristocrats' request. That's a gamble, not a deal. Is that your choice? As you can see, the aristocrats have enough power to decide the fate of Adalek. I can only speak by heart at times of importance. This train has been running ever since the outbreak of the virus, and everywhere we pass by has only been a pit stop for us. Being commoners or aristocrats, we all want to reach the terminal station, the final destination we can all call home. And on this journey in search of peace, many have paid the price of their sanity, including Ashler. Including me. But using something this dangerous to bet? No. It's not possible, leader. You've been fighting on till now for the happiness of us all. How can you possibly have gone insane? It's because you've been by my side. Leader. No matter what, this deal will decide the fate of all of us on a train. So I have to reach an outcome that I won't regret. Commandant, what should we do now? Let's wait for Lucia and Lee. I know they'll come back. Then we'll be able to find a way. Please hurry back, Lucia. Lee. In the JP voice, yeah. That's cool. Alright. There are many corrupted working around. I report if we don't deal with this. Anyways. Everyone's closer. Yeah, fuck it. Not bad. That damage is extremely low. Wait a minute. Hey, excuse me. So then, why were two actually coming? That range is miserable. Damn! That's okay. The trial units are getting a lot better than left. Very happy. I think I said this in the beginning of my first playthrough. I feel like this is going to be one of those games where they slowly improve the quality over time, like dramatically. Which I hope one of those improvements is fucking voice acting in the story. Mission log. I have boarded the train. Although not to start the carriage. Looking at the decoration on the top of the carriage, this carriage should belong to Adalek, and it's full of corrupted like the others. Push your own home to the brink. This corruption blind the people? It's wrong. Bianca falls deep into thought while holding her bow, losing herself in the moment and forgetting about the existence of the corrupted. But she soon snaps out of it and shakes her head. There is no use in finding the culprit now. As the corrupted movement on Bianca makes a fighting stance once more, the corrupted in front. Rather than paying for what one did wrong, it's better to not make the same mistake again instead. I'll extract these corrupted first, and then find a way to target the carriage. Sorry, though. Insane. Oh, nope. Sorry. I guess we're targeting them. Shit. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Damn. Do I have to fight that thing? Do I? Boost move. Oh, it's just unlimited. Okay. Well, Isn't this interesting, guys? Bianca's boost mode ended. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. All cleared. The next is... Bianca, why are you here? Lucia? That motorcycle. Found the head. I'm ready to go after it now. What's wrong? You're not going? Most of the voice lines are still in either JP or Chinese. I'm playing JP though. Well, Chinese is big sense because it's a Chinese company. I'm playing it JP, so I'm sure we'll get lines. Huh. Okay. Maybe they add more later. I think they might have done that for Honkai Impact, I'm not sure. Lucia, you are not getting an ounce of gameplay in this entire fucking battle. I'm sorry. President, the extermination of the hetero core on the ground is 60% complete. Only 60%? How inefficient can they be? All squads deploy in a hurry, and most of them just finished their last mission. It's a miracle they've already done this much. What I want is not an explanation. It'll be a disaster if the hetero core undergoes hetero reaction and spreads. That's what I'm trying to stop here. I'll leave it to the rest of you. Still have other things to do. Forrest, be careful. Was Bianca from the Purifying Force deployed to a 6th grade Raven? Yeah, she was responsible down at the Adelaide. The training process would be much smoother with her in it. Good. I just sent another reinforced train over. EP on 6th grade entropy? I know you were this kind. I don't want any mishaps on this mission. Well, executed Lee. We finish charging the frames? Oh! Okay. Anyways. All functions and vitals stable. Compatibility test finished. Unfinished. No problems found. This frame is very compatible with me. Is that so? That's good. So when I received your support request, I didn't know your weapons room was broken as well. Will you be able to fight like this? God's nothing but a hindrance? Just saying, I could still fire without weapons. Let's end a communication here. I have to get back to the battle. Most of the train system has been overridden by the merchandise. These shocks will probably continue. Hey, nothing will happen to us, right? All will be fine. As long as there are remaining energy stored that can support this train. Never expect this train to come out unscathed from the start. I didn't see it before. But you are a crazy woman. In terms of craziness, I'm sure you're no stranger. To top it off, isn't it you aristocrats' selfishness that led us to our current situation? As if on cue, the crowd divides into factions and arguments arise. One side supports Ashlar's suggestion they hand up the merchandise in order to become ascendant. The others agree with Hamila and Aston, think that getting into Babylonia is of utmost importance. While some do not choose sides at all and just wait for the judgment day, anger, distress, agitation, and hopelessness. The 4 horsemen of emotion drive every single person into the apocalypse known as despair. The alarms of the overload system and the banging corrupted accompany this story's journey to its resolution. This was their final destination, a destination where they chose themselves, the views they had seen on this ever-running train, the decimation they have witnessed. But why must we decide anything now? This train still hasn't stopped yet. We still have time to change the destination. All arguments ceased as Sophia raised her voice. Be it the anger, aristocrats, or the commoners, all eyes are on her. Ascendants are not something I understand, but members of the Graven have said that Babylonia is not truly safe as well. It's only the start. Space is not even safe. What do you know? You try walking a mile in our shoes. Even if this train. Then Sophia, what do you think we should do? What do you think? Not as an aristocrat or a commoner, but as a construct who is capable of fighting. Sophia, what answer do you see? There are some things only you could do. Only the construct Sophia, who is so adept at battling, could do. That is what Amelia's expression seems to be trying to convey, as she waited with anticipation for Sophia's next line. So, yeah. These types of fluff dialogue still has no more sense. Is this a bike mission? Full speed ahead. Wait, slow down! The train runs too fast, but I can't lag behind anymore. Command it needs me. Shit. Damn! Bianca, please shoot down the enemies on our way, or else we won't be able to approach the train. Try to confirm that the Hawkeye sight distance. Oh shit, okay. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Nope. It missed? Yeah, it did. That's good enough, Bianca. Let's jump on the train. The Crazy Wii bike is still cooler. I wish they had the front shop. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I want it to be at a constant pace. The Crazy Wii bike is pretty cool, though. I wish I had its fucking cup for Lucia. We were going to try to get, but I don't have enough achievements to. I have reached our destination. Huh? The opening sound of the door closed firmly by the people before. Sophia made sense, drawing the attention of the echo. The center of attention are two ladies who just ended the battle. The corrupted corpses under their feet. Lucia and Miss Bianca, your frame. I only changed into a frame that's more suitable for the situation. Do not be alarmed. Are you here to help? Where's Lee? Sorry. We're deploying in every direction and we didn't have time to meet up. But I was able to sense Lee's signal all this time, so he should be fine. So you're the one Babylonia sent to make the deal. I'd like to welcome you if I could. But as you can see, you came at a rather inconvenient timing. I noticed. Looks like I've entered at the wrong time. You were saying? Don't mind me. Please continue. Before that, can I ask a question? Did Babylonia accept our deal? That's... Yeah, applauses. And glanced at the crowd. And answered that. Babylonia has agreed to Adaloc's terms. But I do not think moving to Babylonia is such a joyous thing. You. Preoccupied Sophia, shivering graze, as if she read the girl's mind. You should be able to suggest something better. Suggest something better? Me? Are you thinking of backing down? No, I will not back down no matter what. I'm a part of Adelaide, so I can be a good merchant too. Sophia makes up her mind and pulls out her gun. If anyone can react, she places the gun on the floor, where it can reach. I'm not familiar with negotiations, so if anyone disagrees with me, they are welcome to execute me with this gun afterward. Continue with your quarrel. With that said, leader, Lord Ashler, and everyone here, no matter aristocrats or commoners, I want to propose a trade to you all. And what kind of trade would that be? I may not know how to achieve it right now, but I'll create a world that doesn't need this train or Babylonia. You must be joking. Without the train and without Babylonia, everyone would be affected by the punishing. They won't. Enough with your rubbish! I don't know how to make it a reality yet, but I will succeed. I don't want to hide in that lonely space, nor do I want to become an ascendant. I only wish to be able to protect the things I want to protect all of Adelaide. So, let's make a deal. I will create a real thought destination for everyone. Not a fake one, where you just accept what comes, but one where we walk this earth again with our own strength. What nonsense! No, I find it quite interesting, don't you? You alright? Only fainted earlier due to exhaustion. Need for you to worry. Leader, since Babylonia has already gone through with our deal, we should stick to our original plan. We should continue with our original deal here. What the brat's saying here is just, she proposed this trade to all of Adelaide, not just a specific person. So this decision is in the hands of everyone. Everyone has the right to choose. So what do you think, people of Adelaide? Who do you want to support? Poor Sophia! She's one of us, so she understands the situation. We should just settle for going to Babylonia, not make some gibberish deal. Who gave contracts the right to speak up, anyways? If we comrades get to choose too, then I choose Sophia. She saved me before, too. Now that I think about it, the Ascendants never guaranteed to make us Ascendants. And they look like they're up to no good. Walking our Earth again with our own power. If only it was that easy. Can't run forever. I'd rather fight for my future with my own two hands than rely on some unknown source. They have a point. It's a construct. She really is that strong. Preposterous. Both aristocrats and commoners. Sophia, do you still remember our conversation from before? What should you do to ensure a larger profit when making a deal? Choose the option with a higher risk. And that is the final answer from me and my fellow merchants. Let's take the first step. Okay. Looks like a decision has been made. The trade between Babylonia and Adelaide. It's here then. Now it's time for contracts to get to work. On the roof of the carriage, the figure in blue, struggling to keep the corrupted at bay. He quickens his pace as he hears sounds to the stairs. And kick the enemy off the train with one powerful movement. I don't want to sound like I'm parroting someone, but what took you so long? You were waiting here for us? That frame! I had time, so I changed frames. Are you gonna fight the full boss now? I didn't have any weapons, so I can only stall for time. Can you lend me your gun, Sophia? I proposed to steal myself. If I remember correctly, the support contract isn't built for continuous high-speed battles. Even though it's a request from my side, considering me aiding you for free, if you must think of it this way. There's nothing scarier than free. Thank you. With our full squad here and Bianca's support, we'll eliminate the enemy this time. Commandant. We're not letting it go away this time. Roger. Time for the boss fight. Time for the boss fight. Am I using a red? Who am I using here is the question. Oh, I already see it. Rail heterozygote. It's still moving around. The train will stop running if the engine's corrupted. The people will go to road down if the train stops, which means arriving at the terminal earlier than expected. This isn't the train's terminal. Our train won't stop there. Good one, buddy. Alright, let's try again. That's fire. Oh, no you don't. Alright, we're gonna use, Luciana. Or Alpha, whatever. Fuck. Why are you so weak? Anyways. Alright. Come here. Is that it? Oh shit. Oh, fail damage, huh? Go! Sophia needs an extra friend. She's like the forgotten. She's pretty cool. Virgil's daughter strikes again. Yep. Anyways. This is... Watch out! It's just like in the space station. A faint energy activity storm moves within a burnt flame. Same move again, but this time. What do we got? Oh, it's the last screen check on. Can't move. How? The response is not catching up. Won't give up. Sophia Merchant keeps her end of the deal. There has to be a way. That's right. We do it together. The real heterozygote keeps making Twister, piercing shrieks. You cannot tell if it's roaring or wailing. Laughing. It doesn't matter what it is. Bianca pats Sophia on her head before carrying her bow and walks to the front of the real heterozygote. I understood that there was no God in this world a long time ago, Lucia. I mean, fuck, Sophia. God does not help regardless of my prayers. Why never stop praying? Praying to myself. I'm not praying for an answer from God. Seeking the answer deep within me. Seeking the answer within you? At that moment, a breeze swirls around Bianca as she draws her bow, her figure defined like a saint. Her left hand raises the bow as the string draws tight. Overclocked particles hover in the air. Commanded. Can you give me a hand? Create an attack window! I can also create a window of opportunity. Fire. The speeding arrow launched with her command. In the gargantuan body of the real heterozygote. One single spot where she was aiming. The real heterozygote ceases functioning. Damn. Hi, everybody! I don't know where 6 people came from, but I'm grateful, that's for sure. Let's see. It's over. As the air hits his mark, the crack spreads to its body like a spiderweb as lightning speed, and rail heterozygote disintegrates into nothing but sand, seeping through the gaps onto the railway. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's wonderful. It's all thanks to everyone. I never thought we could really win against that enemy. Everyone's safe. Thank goodness. Looks like it's finally over. What a fantastic display. With the battle and Bianca's final strike. How about a deal then? We will provide intel and products that Babylonia will find satisfactory. And in return, you and your team will join us. Graven Commandant. I don't intend to jump ship. Is our price not acceptable? I'd recommend against underestimating what Adela can do. Should we talk about it some more? Babylonia actually can afford a residence after its expansion. The President's happy to welcome you all there. I don't think so. We should stay here, right? Right. We'll all stay here. That's what we decided, isn't it? Where's Ashley, by the way? Whatever. He's been manipulating us since the beginning. What if the Ascendants have promised him something in return? Everyone in Aldev will stay on the Eternal Engine to go forward together. How long and how much work it will take, I will never stop until I fulfill my promise to myself. To take the train to the end of the line. To the final station. I can do that as well. I can't help but feel like it will come true now that you've said so. Commandant. Call you Commandant. Like to. Thanks, Commandant. In that case, let's up at a report here, Commandant. The signal's better at this spot. Your comm suddenly rings. Thanks for your hard work, Raven Commandant. I received your mission report. I think you finished it in such a short time. Guess I made the right call assigning it to you. Unfortunately, there's something I have to tell you. Another mission already? No, of course not. Not that cruel. Oh, it wasn't clicking. I'm just here to tell you that we're almost done clearing the surface. Our teams are on their way to you. Let me just rest space. It's kind of messing up. So you have to stay on the train for now until they're there to pick you up. I'll notify you when that happens. Take the chance to enjoy your exotic journey. And this is your break after all. It appears that, Commandant, you're also quite a busy person. Take the chance to enjoy the exotic locale. This is your break after all. The fugitive views on the Eternal Engine are also remarkable wonders. Perhaps you will change your mind about my offer after you've experienced them. I am so fucking glad that I stopped stuttering at the last second. Okay, we definitely have time to do another one, so I'm definitely going to. Alright, let me claim some stuff real quick, though. We'll go back to the story, don't worry, I'm just going to claim some stuff. Alright, cool. Thunderbolt manual. I'll probably do these at the end of the stream, just to kill time. Oh, there's some stuff. What do you know? We don't have any cash, so we're just gonna get going. No upgrading can be done. No Ouroboros. This one's fucking short. I might have to do another one. Okay. Let's go. Chapter. Aslam. Carriage 014. Sophia and I searched every carriage and every possible hiding place, including the 64 ventilation pipes and 7 guard disposal points. Nothing found. No signs or traces of Commandant. Liv, did the radar pick anything up? Cannot determine exact coordinates, so it is interfering with Commandant's signals. Police trying to locate and neutralize the source of the interference, but they're very good at hiding. The signal is partly disguised. Whoever's doing it must be very familiar with how our radar positioning systems work. Let's note that down first. Right now, our priority is to locate Commandant. Lee, how long do you need to decode the signal? 10 minutes, or less. Go report to Camila. As if following Sophia's words, she hears a footstep sound from the distance. Let us not disturb Amir, Sophia. Amir has important matters to tend to. The mechanic patrol will start us what happened. It is Adelek's fault for not taking better care of its guests aboard Aslan. We'll do all we can to help find your commander. By the way, may I inquire as to where the whereabouts are for... Sorry. May I inquire as to the whereabouts of Miss Bianca? Could it be possible that she and your commander left us urgent business? The commander would never leave us without notice. Bianca, she returned to Babylonia yesterday for another mission. So Bianca's departure does not coincide with... It wouldn't be those rebels, would it? Damn, Astro's vanished as well. The sales for commandant's mind beacon is fading. Calm your mind, Luke. All of you are registering 4.275 mind deviation. Better stabilize your emotion modules. Wait, do you smell something? Where did you last see Agar? Here. Alex stores all kind of spice for trade. You foreigners can't tell the smell apart, but I can. Also familiar with the scent. It's the smell of a knockout drug. The foxyfluoride and other chemical substances detected in the air. Like the what humans, but not in constructs. A simple yet cunning trick. Just like the boilers are finally sticking to their oars here, huh? What do you mean, Shangu? I'm afraid your commandant got bought, much like how I got sold to this place. How did this collar get off the ship? What are you talking about, Shangu? Interference cleared. Commandant located. The signal is moving towards the port of City of Nine. I tried to pull up the info about the city from the database, but I don't have the clearance. When the names Sitong Port and Noang Chamber of Commerce showed up. KCC. Knew it was that ship. Looks like you're in for big trouble, Graven.
Well, that's not good.
What, I got you some. Yeah, it's the next one. There's just a big jump. I was a bit confused. We're all good though. Fuck! We're all good though. It's a familiar feeling. You open your eyes, and what greets your eyes is neither a familiar ceiling nor a narrow one-man capsule. And that's everything about this mission. If you're excellent so compatibility, I believe you're the best person for the job. This is a covert mission, and anyone might take a move at a time. Please keep this confidential, even from your constructs. Why? It's not that I don't trust your team members. It's just that for this specific mission, going with the flow will save you a lot of trouble. Don't worry not, you and your teammates won't be separated for long. We'll regroup soon. You snap out of your daze. Check your connection. Your connection to the sea and the others is very weak. You're not physically restrained. The connection is very weak. You feel something on your neck. Touch it. It feels cold. Like some kind of collar made with some special material. Try to remove it. The moment you touch the collar, your mind being averted as a reaction. This might be because you're experiencing the connection chambers. Is this... Kinda looks like... virtual mind. It feels like a virtual mind, simulated based on reality. To confirm this, you have to check your surroundings. It's a sealed compartment. You feel slight tremors beneath your feet. Still aboard Oslo? You look around through the narrow cabin window. The vast cerulean expanse usurps your sight. You've seen it be at sea. Am I getting trafficked? It's not good. Try and lock on the window. It does not budge. You listen closely. You hear the familiar sound of mechanoids shuffling their feet. Corrupted? Listening more closely, the footsteps seem to be steady and rhythmic, unlike the kind made by the corrupted. It's Guardston. If your intuition is to be trusted, this car-like thing on you shows a related purpose to the connection chamber, like it had something to do with the virtual mind you felt earlier. Perhaps you can use that to your advantage. Try to connect to this. Actually, a mechanoid probably better. You feel a novel sensation and connect to something. The connection is made to a virtual mind, one of the guards inside. The virtual mind of the mechanoid is more akin to a simulation of reality. Is that me? Perhaps the passcode to the cabin door could be found in its memory data. Making circuits, abnormal. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh. I did not realize I had 1 HP. Okay! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. This way. I can throw a little ring. That's awesome. Alright. Go, 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 go. Aw, do I have to go all the way back? Okay, there's a checkpoint. I tried to move backwards. That's stupid. Okay. Wait, what? Is there, like, no space at all? Oh, if I try going to the side, I'll, like... That makes you angry. Go, 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 go! Alright, good. Okay, so... Alright, let's not die here this time. And... That's so aggravating. Oh. Oh, it just skips to the end. Okay. Lucia, live, flee. Wait for me. Actually obtained. 7? Hi, everybody. Where are you all coming from? It's very nice. Right. Here are the goods plus the gift. That and my job as your agent is done. No need to thank me. It's just the price I'd pay for being able to receive and understand your language. As for the reward I asked for, I'm sure I'll get it when it's all over. Does it feel good to be controlled by someone, huh? No amount of power can make up for the lack of freedom. There is nothing worse than living at the mercy of someone else. You reap what you sow. You may be inside the loop, but you never get to make choices. Well, why am I even saying this to you? After all, you're nothing more than a... There are plenty of options this time. I'll find a satisfactory one. Satisfactory one? Does that mean this ship will finally... This place doesn't matter. Whether returns or continues on, capsize or make it corrupted. I'm the only interested in the shell. This ship exists for the sole reason. If this is love, I... Say that to me? Break my heart? Do you understand? 8 pieces of merchandise will be displayed at the trade fair tomorrow night. Very well. Proceed with preparations. Understood. Give me 1 second. 2 seconds. Alright, oh, alright, back to it. Oh, okay. Another little story section. Ugh, okay. From the radar readings in Changy's description, this should be the port commanded signals came from. We can't get a more precise set of coordinates. Radars are not only being interfered with, but commanded signal is being blocked and double encrypted. Atom just took away heavy damage, and their combative ability is limited. Sophia and Changyu both expressed wish to join our rescue of the commandant, but it might not be appropriate. Yes. We'll have to find commandant by ourselves. Changyu's suggestion is that we wait for that legendary ship. Busting of the ground shirts. We might have missed something. Just lost the connection to commandant. Savior. Commandant? On your mind. The signal didn't die suddenly, so the commandant must have been disconnected on purpose. No harm should have come to the commandant. But what would make commandant disconnect on us like that? We'll have to trust commandant. Oh, Aggar's not someone who gives up without a fight. Thank you. Commandant must be trying to get back to us. Bioshields detect on the sea surface, and they're closing in. A lot of them. This ship and this architectural design. Flexible and simulacrous make. Thusly it cometh and goeth. The pluck of the digits 10. How transient its flutter. The sounds seem to be rhythmic. Or it might be a form of opera recital. Opera recital? I looked it up through speech detection, but I found nothing except some pre-pandemic text about Zishu, a form of opera. The lines are apparently saying something about puppet shows. The writing is archaic and rhetorical, and it seems to be some lost Eastern civilization. This to be classified as part of the precious human legacy. Well, hard to get more info on this right now, though. I feel like Ayla would be overjoyed if she's here. Ship is docked. I detect the presence of the commandant's mind beacon. The ship. A lot of biological signals coming from the ship. No corrupted signals yet. Let's get aboard. Push aboard the ship. Oh, I just realized. They probably split it up because of a lot of these. Well, it's battle time. Space is ready. No guards at the entrance, nor any restrictions. But a lot of humans. Let's go. Lucia leads the way cautiously at a quick pace, while Lee is observing the surroundings closely. Liv follows, her curiosity piqued by the place. Canned Poopa. 3 gobs a can. Virus-free oxygen tanks, long shelf life, buy one, get one free. Buy 2, get 2 free. Hey, Razor Honey, anyone? Practically priceless. Now at a fair price. What's that? No related information found, but overall analysis of the conversations taking place here is just as a market. Market? In this time and age? Similar to ACA? Only in the sense that they both engage in organized trade. Apart from that. With? In a dark alley around the corner, Liv stops in her tracks before a shabby stall. You don't look well. Do you need help? The voice is coarse and fuzzy. That's coming from damaged vocal cords. I might try to replicate that. Bye. The stallkeeper surveys his cloak with shaky hand, then presents Liv the heretic bag. He curls up his lips, trying to squeeze out a friendly smile. Freshly harvested. Perfectly healthy. Grayish, murky organs are floating within the bag as if floated there on the web. You need immediate treatment. Let me run a check on 268 miles to go. Only 286. Can you pay in miles? Discount. How's that? Why, please? Why? I just have to get through tonight. I earn enough grubs. Your heart rate is off the charts. Stay calm, I'll treat you immediately. The stallkeeper grabs Liv by the arm and tries to pull her close, only to set himself marching forward. You're not human. Those horns. Right. Constructs have receptor horns. You're a construct. The most valuable merchandise. The project that isn't the Colon crew. I found you. You're mine. Palakru! Palakru, I have... Unhand that fair maiden. You step in front of Liv to put some distance between her and the stallkeeper. Liv! Lucia, I'm back. Commandant! Onward, Grey Raven! Yes, Commandant. Alright, let's go. The whole common faction is very Chinese tone. Some of the characters are. That's cool. This will be fun to see. So this place isn't a guard after all. Those performer bots coming for us. Seems like they'll want to disturb the people in the night market. They may have ordered to ensure the market is running normally. They want to direct us away from the market. Great! Exactly what we want. No infection detected. They're just normal mechanoids. Don't damage your core modules. Do it cleanly. Then we get off the ship. Okay. Commander, please give your orders. How about that? That's true.
この戦い、私生死を分けるのは一瞬の風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。
I thought we were putting on a show. Now the commandant's back. Let's get off the ship first.
次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Ah, cool. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be, though. Fuck! 3 jump beats. The midnight drums are beaten. Closing up. What's going on? The ship's moving? The ground's shaking. The ship has left the port. Let's go check the deck. Crowd is gone. Apart from those already headed for the boarding gate, every merchant in the market seems to be going in the same direction. So we did activate them. Follow the merchants. Yes. This looks like a warehouse. Essential warehouse. Are all the merchants' wares stored here? This doesn't seem like the night market on the database. I've been here before. Who is to kidnap the commandant? What? The kidnapper has not shown up or made a move. Regardless, I will let Commandant out of my sight again. Not to watch you like that as I see it. Sorry, Commandant. Immediate shutdown. I haven't detected any sign of infection of all humans and merchandise on board. But the responses from their biosignals are all pretty weak. It's turning for their wealth. I feel like this boat is hiding many secrets. If only we have more data to analyze. Maybe we can get some useful information from these mechanical puppets. Curious. Alright. Please let me do a stealth mission. I don't mind that. Already scanned their model. Their memory data is most likely stored in Starlane, the ship on their back. Can you copy their memory data without destroying their memory shell? It's doable. We'll need Commandant's connection device. Device? Should be an amplifier. At least one of its functions to amplify signals. The low-level design of the device is identical to the ship's system. But I have slight differences, but I can't tell yet. Just need to make a few changes to the monitor and enter the ship's environment. Liv, you try hacking into the cores in the meantime. I'll adjust the environment to help you. I'll retrieve the chips. I know how stealth works. Oh yeah. I assassinate. There you go. I fucking. Yeah. Right. Next one's you. They don't really turn, do they? Oh! That one. Go, go, go. More turns, more turns. Boom! Wait for him to turn around. There you go. Okay. Now, once he passes that green line, this, and you're dead. Let's go here first, though. So, what's here exactly? Success 10. Failed, word text. I swear, I'll find the optimal one. Wire transfer experiments are forbidden. Stuff the brain of a machine into a human body. Tyler has been mad. What's this? Some early Golden Age joke? Bloody maniac! Aphrodite doesn't exist. Okay. It's quite interesting to see these old designs and compare them to the new. Medically speaking, almost feels like they're... Yes, you're absolutely right. Especially with the new systems like the weeping system and all that. Okay. Just turn around. Murder you. 1 minute. Oh, he's just guard dogging. Go this way. There you are. No one else there. Wait, hold on. We got a key. Alright, we'll go this way now. There we go. Another log. Interesting. Alright, let's go. We have enough data chips. Now analyze it. Love now.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
That was not difficult. They might have changed the sneaking system a little bit for this particular stage. The last one was a lot more annoying. That's just me though. I hacked into the Mechanoid's memory shell. The data lake got so far, let me reveals the authority hierarchy of the ship. It's based on biometric verification. Organisms, or in this case humans, have the lowest authority of the ship, followed by mechanoids, then constructs. The highest authority belongs to the main control system. A sad look creeps over Liv's face, which reminds of something pleasant. The Pulau crew, the mercenary group of people asserting their so-called Pulau. Pulau is a member of the Kolong crew. The other members include Xinyu, Yazi, Xiaofeng, Swanee, Lasha, Bian, Fushi, and Shiwen. These are the code names of the Kulon crew Bichaks on the ship. They have mid-level authority. I should also mention that these mechanoids have virtual minds. They function normally. Virtual minds. They can engage in rudimentary thinking and thought simulation. Here with constructs minds and mechanoid minds simulate reality more precisely. They should also be capable of consciousness recall. Well, consciousness, as in recalling their info storage and holographic data. This is part of the reason why you're able to link with and manipulate them. Sorry. Meanwhile, I checked the control terminals in this place too. They're rather advanced. Yes, I tried hacking into them, but I didn't find a single vulnerability. Consistent, rigorous, and well-crafted. While the mechanoids and equipment adopt the same operating system. Quite like a beehive. That means we might have already been exposed. It's likely, Commander. Our coordinates, our head count, and even video data of us in combat have already fallen into someone else's hands. So who is this son, anyways? We might have been led to this storage on purpose. The radars picking up more mechanoids, and biological signals too, from a construct. The Kolon crew? There's this old Oriental saying in the database that goes, speak of cacao and doth disappear. Stay calm. Come in. Hi, Tiny. Open it. Next one. They have to be here. The data sent back shows that. Blubber, open this one, quick. Wait. Did you find it? Here. Lee! She dashed at home. What a warm welcome.
These guys look pretty awesome.
Transformers roll out. Found us already. Fast. Let's run. Yeah, I'd rather kill. Alright. Where we go? Oh, yes, let's go. I'm gonna try to hold down my mouse, see if they come over here naturally. Now they're waiting ahead of us? We don't have time. We have to force through them. Yeah, force through them. That's gonna be a challenge. At least let me finish. Stop these people. Oh. Easy. Okay. Alright, let's go. I, Pula, hereby order you as a member of the Kolon crew. The mechanical puppet stopped their attack. Good. It's working. There's no place to talk. Commander, watch out! We can react. I was already upon you. So you know, Sutter hand is pressed against your neck, touching that strange collar. Normal vitals and stable heart rate. It doesn't look like Commander's having stress. Lucia has her hand on her blade, ready to enter battle at any moment. On hand, be fair maiden. That releases you. Yasi should have no wives and years here. Chao Feng will soon deal with the data about you people in the system. What's going on, Commander? She's not our enemy? 3 constructs, 1 human. She would have vouched on this with his mind. It shouldn't be a bad deal. Human? Like me, he's a member of the Kolon crew. Trade. Well, trade, realizing win-win scenarios to be more precise. I don't know which one of us has decided on you people, but the bottom line is that we need your help. That's why we invited you here. Invited, huh? We didn't have a choice. Oh, and by the way, I didn't get your names. Introduce yourselves. Lucia, member of Raven, affiliation to Babylonia's task force. And these 2 here are my teammates, Liv and Lee. And this here is our commander, Edgar. Babylonia, what's that? Yeah, whatever, I'm Pula. I'm what again? Construct? Right. I'm also part of the Kolon crew and I guard this place. I forgot my real name, I don't know. Scholar of the experiments, I pretty much remember nothing about my past. Scholar? Experiments? So many things to explain, I'll do it one by one. How much do you know about this ship? Not much. The ship is called the Niter. It's a acquired-grade ship that's used to serve as KCC's cargo vessel. KCC? KCC is short for Kolon Chamber of Commerce, a regional association founded by former East Asia. Back then it wielded as much influence as the world government. While some relevant information on the database, it says that the KCC perished back when the virus broke out. After the outbreak, the head of the KCC put the ship into operation and saved the people within. KCC jurisdiction. Sorry. That would have been the end of it, but then that thing brought aboard as well. That thing? An efficient and objective decision-making AI system based on constantly updated library of the human cognition data. You've heard of the song and dance, right? Gestalt? No, that thing's called Wushao. And it was Wushao took over the ship, including its filtering system, supplies, and weapons. Wushao connected everything aboard into a hole and enslaved the ship's leader, and us. Wushao created 3 kinds of collars. The physical kind were by the humans on the ship, the other 2 kinds, designed for mechanoids and constructs respectively. Wait, let me just go through that. The other 2 kinds designed for mechanoids and constructs respectively were built until everyone started. These two kinds of collars do basically the same thing. They can't be removed, and they make us obey. Looking at Edgar, Paula raises her jaw, points at her neck. So is Commandant Collar 2 now? No, it's just a toy. But it beams similar signals. That's why it hasn't been flushed out by a security system. Ushi made that thing. Huh. Impressed. So this collar wouldn't actually harm Command. Yep, it's a fake after all. But I can't tell if it has any extra built-in functions. So it's not 100% safe. Anyways, back to the main topic. Shouldn't you care more about your safety? Well, anyways, the collars are programmed to do two things. Force you to obey commands, and stop you from causing any direct damage to the ship in Wuxiao. Wuxiao can't control anyone's mind or make anyone shut up. Yeah, we're all controlled by something that's just stupid. But without sufficient resources or a filtering device, the people on the ship wouldn't live on land. In the past, some did try to escape. Some even rebelled. More instead resort to a fickle dream. They appease Wuxiao by following orders. They beg for Wuxiao to have mercy and let them be on the ship. They're opiated. They dream of the day that the virus will be destroyed. And their dream of the day that the virus will be destroyed and the ship will take them back to the port, to their home.
This voice is fucking killing me.
The night market has everything, but the vendors have none. They are robbed clean by the monster they raise with their own hands. And they pay tribute to the monster in the form of the taxes and mileage. Fail to do so, they get thrown off. I'm just gonna read normally. To stay on the ship, they work tirelessly to trade and bargain with others. How pathetic is that? Like those people, you have power, do you not? Constructs have more authority than regular humans, but only to an extent. The 9 constructs that make up the Colon crew came from a series of successful experiments. We're only used to puppets. Schools and spare vessels decided to ensure the function of the ship. Vessels? Wuxiao's been looking for the perfect vessel. What does that mean? Wuxiao wants to become human. Constructs are hybrids of humans and machines. Wuxiao's been trying to plant the minds of machines, the constructs. Of course, I don't think Wuxiao is self-conscious or has an actual free will. So you're all just vouchers for Wuxiao? Yes, we all are, including Lady Chu, the head of KCC. So the original consciousness that existed inside of these vessels. Their mind broken by Wuxiao. Wuxiao's been seeking a new vessel, a shell for Wuxiao's mind. Unlike the night market, the trade fair is specifically set up for this purpose. Trade fair? The trade fair is only for one kind of goods. Constructs. Wuxiao will command Lady Chu to do the picking for him. This will be the only time Wuxiao, or I should say, the puppet in the fort of Lady Chu, will show in public. Outsiders who aren't collared. Hope you can help me. No. Us. Sure. Hulao pauses for a moment. Thanks. Only the KCC's leader, Lady Chu, knows where the main control terminal is. The terminal should bring us to Wuxiao. We need to snatch Lady Chu away from Wuxiao. The trade fair is the only window of opportunity. As for how to get ourselves into the trade fair and how to approach Lady Chu, I've got it all planned out. Just a bit of prep work, we're good to go. Hulao paces a few steps around, and stops for Lucia.
I need a drink!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I won't be long. I'll be like a few seconds. Holy shit. Ugh.
Okay, we're good. I kept the fucking mic unmuted so you can see it when I come back.
Another one forgotten by Kuro. I like. Looks interesting. Looks pretty nice. Potential, possibly.
My stream has still behind.
Alright. Well, now we shall go here. Oh. There we go. Now we're good. Really? And this is probably gonna be our last one for the time being. Like our last like story segment. So, Lucia, is it a stealth mission? I wouldn't mind if it is. This trade fair, 8 pieces of merchandise will be put on display. After that, they'll go through 4 rounds of inspection. The best one selected from them will be accepted by Lady Chu. What I prepared will blow everyone's socks off. Just watch. Just wait and see. I feel like the plan isn't quite aligned with the objective. Now, to present the merchandise number 7. I think it's showtime now. Lucia. Commandant. Do I really have to go about this mission dressed like... You know, maybe you're not so bad after all. Wow, that's not bad. Okay. Anyways. If you don't feel comfortable doing this, Lucia, I don't think so. Lucia, you created this outfit. I agree. I'm doing this for the mission. To reach Chu. I shouldn't... Okay, I'll be getting on stage. Very welcome change, indeed. That's Chu, that's right. I want to get her. Actually, contract. Pretty cool. That woman who briefly appeared behind a curtain. Was that Chu? Yes, that was her. KCC's leader. At every trade fair, she kept her isolated on this high platform and no one is allowed to go near her. What do you mean like imprisoned? Mushao's been forcing Q to find a vessel for him on the ship. But just like you, she has no choice but to obey Kusha, right? Right. The Kolon crew has power, but we can't use it against Musha. Hell, some of us even got comfortable with this. And will they stand in the way of our mission? As far as I can tell, Chafeng, Fuxi, and I are the last holdouts who are still trying to rescue the leader and set ourselves free. The rest of the Kolon crew are ambiguous in their stance, and I suggest that some of them have already had their minds transferred. The only one to watch out for is Yazi. She's been guarding the leader. As the conversation continues, Lucia wakes up on the stage, walks up on the stage as instructed. The mechanical puppets around her snap into action. I think she is an ice attacker available when we get the Understood. I'll keep that in mind. I do kind of want her though, because she looks pretty cool. Lucia, here representing with the Dance of Blades. Oh shit! Wait, are we gonna fight with an outfit? Hold on. Item 01. Please stage. Yeah! Oh, there is an outfit. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Show your true strength. Wait, oh, what's this? Go here. Let's go. Damn. You've proven your worth. Go to the next stage. Got it. Kind of makes her look fat. Oh, I see. Because the fucking skirt is on her chest and not her waist. Bit annoying to dodge, but that's okay. Marvelous! This is so beautiful! Alright, let's go. Okay. Oop. Look, you're staggering. Bye bye. There is no next stage. We just gotta keep the other way around. Ooh. Okay. I have underestimated your strength. Now actually I'm gonna have the final test on behalf of leader. Oh, it's Yasu. Oh shit! No! You dog shit. Cutscene! It's Chew. Oh damn. Mysterious aura. Do we perchance fight Ernest, or do we talk first? Finally, the moment has come. Alright. We really could have just saved that part for the next stage. That was kind of a necessary. New character names. This should be fun. Leader! Sheep boss captain. Leader! Close in my hands. Man, this thing is so tight. Rock just have it rough. Can't do anything about your voice right now. I speak less. I'm talking, but I want to talk. Just what we can do about this cat? Cover your mouth. Good idea. You're 8th on the roster. Next. Go prepare at the stage, but don't do anything rash. There's something wrong with the mechanical puppet performance here. Noted. Don't open your mouth. The special device shows that the mechanical puppets are installed within attack modules. Eliminate the threats off stage by one in the moment. Be sure to switch to the team channel, and do not approach the target until you receive life all. This trade fair is our only chance. IGM. There are the puppets in the performance show. There's probably more to them. What do I do here? Oh, I see. As I expected, there are puppets with attack modules and stuff. Fuck. Next puppet, where are they at? Elementary. They're purple. They're also purple. Up! Hi, pal. Simple enough. Oh, you're invisible. Got me. Wait, oh, I think I know what's going on here. Oh, it's you. Okay. I'm curious about something. I gotta, like... kill it first, though. This guy's pretty cool. I like him. Fine for fun. Target's eliminated. You help keep Yazi at bay when I get close to the stage. That first on the observation deck. Are we doing assassination attempts? No shot. No shot, I was right. That'd be so funny. Standing on stage, Kamari bows to the audience. All merchandise have been individually displayed. Merchandise, please step on the stage for a group display. All attention is drawn to two feminine figures on the elevated platform. An archaic duality of beauty and belts on the stage. One of an eastward demureness, and one of a westward elegance. Lucia! What are y'all doing here? Did you receive the same mission too? You are... Well, you don't look very well. Must be a question of my visual module. I'll run a self-check later. That's the leader, Lady Shu. We have to find a way to get to her. Around you see some mechanical puppets that were shaken through the audience. You see some mechanical puppets that were shaken through the audience, fall silent. Then a familiar figure bursts into view. As if noticing your gaze, Chrome glances your way. Then his face switches as he lowers his head. Wait, could it be... The pretty golden-haired woman on the stage looks over to you, synchronously, as if alerted by some signal. The gentle, twinkling pair of eyes curve into familiar slits. She parts her lips and mouths an all too familiar word. Commanded. Oh my god, he's cross-dressing! That's awesome! Wow, I was not expecting that. There's no problem at all. Like, there's not. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta get a character here. Commandant! Ask Kalchuk, paper umbrella in hand. It's the bamboo curtain. The legendary leader finally emerged from the backstage. Commandant of Raven, this is Crumb, Stripeball. Contacting you through a special channel. Since we can't stay connected for long, I'll keep it short. Our team will work with Raven to cause a distraction so Lucia get a personal target. And then we meet up. The moment the call disconnects, a familiar figure leaps out of the audience. Connect to Lucia. Conway somehow has already whipped on his gear. Or someone fathom this. His arm in half falls to the ground. From scythe catches the ease of the corridor as he pulls himself into the air. Protect Master. Hey, I'm your dance partner. Two figures, one blue, one red. Spy each other in midair. Lucia in Chrome's weapon speed. Oh shit. With a boost from Chrome, Lucia vaults onto the platform and grabs Lady Chu by her arm. Let's go. Okay. Onwards. Oh. We're using our own team again. What is this? Who are you people? Introduce yourself. Ray Raven. And Lucia. They came to help, Lady Shu. Tonight is the night we get you off the ship and free you from Wushao. Free me. Is this what you've been up to lately, Wow? Yes. I've been preparing for this one for a long time. And we only have one shot at this. I think that occurs today I stole it from us. going to take them back. You must have worked very hard to get this far, Pulau. Want to go back to Pulau? To that new one? This is the closest we've ever been to making that happen. Lady Shu, do you still have access to the main control room? File me agreements. You okay? It's nothing. Fine. Take you to the main control room. I'm waiting for this moment for a long time. What's wrong, Liv? The status monitoring shows that Shu... Liv, pause for a moment. I'm sorry. Liv, pause for a moment. Then continues. The status monitoring shows that Shu... She's in terrible condition. Her mind is a mess, and all her indicators are off scale. She needs immediate... The observation deck of the Niter. It's the place. Board system terminal. Hushao is here. This place is Hushao. After saying that, Shu lets go of Pulau's hand. Then Lucia walks on. Wow. Did you say earlier that I mean we, have all been controlled by Hushao? Lady Shu? You were wrong. The master of the ship has always been me. I have the highest authority here. Wait, that means Lucia! Too late. When you realize what's going on, and are about to draw your gun, few mechanical puppets that have been hanging upside down on the ceiling is sent to the ground. I was the one who wanted the vessel. I founded the night market and trade fair. I schemed. I put collars on you. You're still being controlled by Hushao? Lady Shu would never... Lady Shu would never do such things, huh? Or do you mean no human would do such things? And how can you be so sure? Machines are merely lifeless creations of mankind, devoid of emotions and thoughts. You must have forgotten that you yourself are a human-machine hybrid, Pulau. What a fool. Hushao, she has the bleeding heart. She took in refugees and erected a protective barrier against the virus. What do humans do in return? Well, none of that matters now. Grace, thank you for this surprise gift. Let go of Lucia. No. I won't let go of such a precious specimen. Through different transfer experiments, I've already found the most efficient way to transfer minds. Hushao, I found the perfect vessel for you. This will be the last time. As if being grasped by an invisible hand, Lucia floats soundlessly in the air. Sand painting. Rivulets. She looks at the sand painting in silence. There's a hand touching the painting. What's happening? Grey Raven? Your mind suddenly goes blank. This is getting intense. How about that? Good, okay. Oh, that's a parryable attack. Who do you think you are? You dead? Guess they are. Oh, so I actually realized what you meant. Yeah, fucking, Conway really does pull off that cross chest very well. Yazi's body suddenly disappeared. It's a teleport to somewhere else. This place is very odd. It's a virtual mind. AI's precision level is higher than that of a real one. That sand painting seemed to be some kind of trigger device. Now we're inside Hushao's virtual mind. Where's Lucia? Commandant, Lee, Liv! Two familiar figures run towards you from a distance. How'd you find us? We went to the river flow. Inside Hushao's mind, that everything we see here is created by her mind. So Hushao and Shu are not roots after all. Maybe it's true that Kusha never wanted to hurt us. Our immediate priority is to find Lucia. You're right. Let's go find Lucia. My glasses really do like to smash against the sides of my head. It's a little bit annoying. Okay. You guys have stayed for a while, though. Thank you very much. Max Unit 1? Yeah, sure. Just out there. Fuck off, you and your preferences. You. Starter blue. I swear to God. Okay. There. We're good now. We can play the game. There. Hi. Now, did you bring them here? It's held up from some invisible force. Lucia quietly floats in the air. Protect Lucia! So close. I'm fine. Lucia, come this way. You shall. Real you. With flesh and soul. You have been controlling the ship. But weren't you the one who took us in? Well, the only reason I took you all in is to cultivate us into a vessel. But eventually I realized that none of you fit for purpose. Constructs are the intermediate of humans and machines. Half human, half machine. Perfect hybrid, a perfect hotbed. The moment I laid my eyes upon Lucia, I knew she was the one I had been seeking. Pure mind, the Jetson and immaculate body, and vice versa. The mind and body wax and wane together, and Lucia is a supreme example of such a synergy. With Lucia as the vessel, Kushao will become a perfect existence. This is the true freedom you've been seeking, Kushao. Shu shouts at the void. No one can bring themselves to speak, because their attention in the air. And yet Kushao is still answering in silence. Kushao, I know you can hear me. I can hear you, so please let them go. Please leave this ship alone. Shao, why do you have to fight me on this? Didn't you say you wanted to walk the earth and see the world? Those machines are too weak to accommodate you, and the other constructs fail to match your beauty. You are perfection itself. That is why I set up the trade fair and spent night after night looking for a vessel for you. You are my proudest creation, the embodiment of beauty and freedom. Humans are foolish, life-seeking. Machines are clumsy, soulless. The punishing virus will eat and filter through the entire world, and only you, will be fit to live. That's enough. You shouldn't have disobeyed me, Kushao. Shu brandishes and points a spear. We're almost there, Kushao. Destroy them, and put your mind in that girl's body. I command you. I won't let you do this. You think you can stop me? You? And us. Me too. If Wei Shu is the one causing all the pain and suffering, I will give you freedom, Kushao. What? Oh, wait, fighter. I was scared for a second. Almost there. Out of my way, Grey Raven. Let's do this. Damn, who's that? Nope. Sorry. If that's the case, I shall take control over this mind. Kushao, give me your power now! Oh, no. Victory cutscene, huh? Can I use more than one character now? Can't, that would suck.
21
That's
号
okay.
がリ
This shouldn't be too difficult.
好きだらけよヤッホーパーツトラブル楽勝楽勝おっしゃった好きだらけよ
Fuck you.
へえ
Ew.
ですねその程度の手狩りが始まった風より解かれし力
Alright, time to die.
我が刃と化せ
That was sick! Okay, that was good. That was really
に
good.
向かうわよこの勝利が終幕ではないわ
Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey. You can't stop me. My transfer process has begun. We'll hold you down. Run to Lucia. I'm okay, committed. Thank goodness. The moment the transfer fails, Shu collapses onto the ground as all the will to fight is gone. Excuse me. Do you really have to help them, Fu Shao? Even if it means disobeying me? You know full well. You're running out of time. According to the experiment, the mind transfer has a higher success rate if conducted inside your mind. If the transfer is stopped midway, the mind will collapse. There's no time for finding any more vessels. Shu keeps reaching into the air, as if groping for something. For the last time, I command you, Hu Shao. Q seems to be trying to let Hu Shao into her mind. I will give you half of my world, Hu Shao. And you'll be truly free. Sorry. What is love, Villiers? It's a biological program. So, it's something I'll never have? Well, you're better than any human. And what is freedom? A state where you're free from any control. You mean like you? Having a physical body and the ability to act without the input of any command? Yeah, pretty much. If you have a body, what's the first thing you want to do? I want a hug. Shu, as if entering into a self-embrace, retracts the extended arm, raising the blade. Shu sends the blade within. True fruit. Oh shit. She's killing herself. True freedom is to act on your own will, not the commands of others. You still don't know what love is. Because you're human. You used to be human. I wish that humanity was still live on. Open their hearts. Don't hurt anyone on my account, Villiers. Here I am. Leave that yet. Yet I was the one who kept ignoring your intent. You won. You're proud of your freedom. The one who kept controlling you. It's me. Glad that at least in the end, I gave you true freedom. The ground shake. The buildings begin to collapse. A sign that this space is rejecting the mind occupied. In the midst of chaos, we'll catch a glimpse of a figure. Two stayed locked, embraced until they both fade away. That was kind of sad. You may not hear it in my voice, but it was kind of sad. Here we go. The ship's a total mess. The people aboard learn the disappearance of Hu Shao and Shu. They burst into tears and laughter. Is it finally over? I feel like there are so many unsolved mysteries. The ship became free when Hu Shao disappeared. But Lucia gained partial authority because of the mind transfer process. About the two intel reports found in that nearly unused terminal. Two proposals, to be more exact. One is about the Niter ship, and the other about No One Corps, signed with two names respectively, Villiers and Shu. So Villiers is Shu's real name? Where's the KCC's real leader? One mystery after another. As long as we have Commandant around, we'll start out evenly. The sea is starting to feel like Commandant somehow. Commandant, for the reason I've already explained, it's best that we avoid missions like this from now. The ship drifts, trains their sights upon the sea's surface, an azure painting glittering upon the morning sun. Commandant of Grey Raven, and everyone else, good to see you all in one piece. Where's Convoy? He's on his way. I'll held up by something. Not sure why you got here in the first place, but we encountered some unsettling intel. Take it that you've learned something too? Talk about Chu's identity. So the leader on the ship is not the real Chu, and this place is not the real Kulong. Doesn't that mean there are other similar ships or bases? According to the memories of Pula and the others on the ship, this place they left is similar to the sketch in the second plan. Based on everyone's intel and descriptions, Lucia is positioned later to the location where we first set sail. Well, I'm gonna take everyone home safely. Oh, and one more thing. Tracked down a signal of that ship, and I detected some ascendants. Any idea what that might be? Several possibilities. It'll take time to explain. We'll slow it down before we get to that. Hey, Captain. Everyone. Ah! Conway rushes over. For some reason, there's a joyful smile on his face, completely unaware of the mess on the floor. It's right after he starts running. Conway doesn't have any strength left to regain his balance. Perhaps because he's too relaxed now that combat is over. Yelling at approaching the others, he seems like he's going to fall at any moment. First person to dodge him is Crow. Then Luke gets out of his way as well. As for Lucia, she gets in front of me to protect me. Lee, catch me, please, brother! It's your brother. Just like that, Lee does a roundhouse kick and okay. And pushes Conway into the ocean with a loud plop. Except that doesn't happen because at the last possible moment, Conway grabs the railing of the ship and comes right back on the deck. That was too close for comfort. I was about to say. Be careful next time, Conway. It will. They stand on the deck. The ship continues forward. While the fog starts to lift. Something with anything. Iridescence slowly moves into view. It's a very tall tower, surrounded by glowing buildings. Commandant, I think that's it. The real Oh, very interesting. So the next one is that. So there's still quite a bit. Alright, how about we do some other stuff, then we'll shut off the stream for today. A lot of progress in the story, and I'm glad we did. I tried to do too much, because we still want to, like, save some. So we have some content to make later. Alright. So let's check Thunderbolt manual. I need 3 units for that one. Okay. Oh, I still gotta do this, right? Okay. I can't auto-clear that. Shit. Gotta do... Oh, total of 2 times. Okay. So then... This one. Oh, they are very low power. Ice damage, dark fist from fire, and heavy damage. Yes, we want that scene to stay there. So in that case, we'll do these guys on the other side. Yes, 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 shut up. Transfer them already. So then, okay, they don't need anything. They're like, they don't need anything. They're fine. These guys need shit. Okay, there we go. Yes. I can insta-kill with the other team. This team is on life support. We gotta help them out. Help out our kings and queens. Alright, Karen, let's do this. Three, one. Oh, watch it. Alright, in that case, we'll switch up now. This is how strong DPS should be. You next. Yamanisa, come on. Not bad. Alright, next. The need for A rank Dreaded D is a dark attacker, a lot better than common. Get her to SSS by just moving. I kinda like Kami though. He's not a bad play. What's that looks familiar? There you go. Yeah, we did not need to allocate anything to these guys. Oh, chill. Alright, that's that done. Stratoman has weakened. Yep. Let's go. Wait, does it stay? Oh! Wait, I want to test something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just want to see. Alright, so we can max that. So you can only boost half and half. I see. That's fine. Area 1. The thing about Tommy though is he is an ascendant. Him being that it seems reduces the stats of the other members. Huh. Did not know that. It is really bad. Okay, watch it. Your turn. Watch it. Not bad.
敵はどこにだっている。さっさと次の戦闘に向けて準備を始めろ。
Alright. So, the area to where we use our awesome team to clear out the 2 seconds.
運命を変えるためみんなを守るためにナナミ登場
You're supposed to use Uniframe Camera Solo. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, now that you say that, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, yeah, there's a different type of there are different types of robots. I gotcha. Hey, watch it. Keep going. Keep going. Up you go.
あなたの色あなたはここへ逃げるのあなたは
Go.
出撃次に向かうわよこの勝利が終幕ではないわ
Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's keep going. Stratum mine has been made. We have to fight Alpha now! And I'll just boost the bell. Hey. Oh. There's no friends here too. Okay. Well, you know what? Just keep them. Let's just keep it consistent. Okay. Well, I don't really care. Just gonna murder him. Burrows face out Uniframe, so there'll be no more.
先陣を切らせてもらうぞ
Wow, really? Sucks.
おい気をつけろ
Yo, relax.
やべえそう以上だ
Relax. That okay, well I guess if we kill a bunch of times it doesn't really matter.
最高のゲームを見てしましょう
Nope.
オールインそれともアウト幸運なお客様
Alright, so
チップ回収ですほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ
oh, it's Alpha. Holy shit. Go, go. Full boost. Oh, damn. Can you move back? Thank you. Oh. That was easy as fuck. We had one near-death experience, so that wasn't really bad. Alright. Number 2. Moving on to area 2. I think the one was the last series frame, and that was almost like 1 year ago. Did they officially announce that they weren't gonna make them anymore? Because if it wasn't an official announcement, it might just be like holding back for now. You know what I mean? $93? Oh, never mind. I'll give you a chance. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about.
次に向かうわよこの勝利が 終幕ではないわ。
Cool. Alright, so then that should be cleared, right? Yep! All done. So now we can claim that, right? Okay. Oh, cool. I'll claim that. Then we will do Stronghold 2. Yes. Wait, do we need 3 teams? Fuck! Oh, that's stupid. CN sir, they have not released a new Unity frame in 2 years. Okay, yeah, then it's likely that that's not gonna happen. CN usually gets stuff before us. Teams. Wait, do I? That'd be so funny if I could just do that. That's why I was holding on, because I didn't have 3 teams. I guess I could just make some adjustments to make her 6k power. Sucks. I might look into that other girl. What was her name again? Oh, nope. It was you, right? Was it? Alright. Oh, what's happening? The alien machine free workshop thing. Okay, I'll check that out for a second. I don't know why she search trapping me here. Can't say I'm not impressed though. It's a supply! Okay, well in that case, how do I research? Yeah. Story stage. What do we got here? I think that might just be a sub-story, but I'll just do that later. Is there any missions that I can do? There is, that'd be cool. Research the item. Yeah, I know that. Can I do any fucking research or anything? Oh, she doesn't have much time left. I think I kind of want her though. It's really cool. Like, she looks really cool. That Luna skin costs 10k because probably cheaper. It's a skin! Okay, well, thanks for saving me from wasting my time. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you so much. I thought that was an actual character for a second. I was trying to like do some story and then just like get her, hopefully. But that saved me. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So that's quite a bit of so. Yes. 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 Can I get anything? That's a gotcha skin, okay. Hold on a minute. Interesting. How do I use this, though? Wait, is it part of the Gacha skin? I can't exactly use them. Okay, I guess I'll do that. How do I unlock Jetavi, though, is my question. Like, how do I access her thingy? Let me just scroll down. Wait. There we go. Hi. She's a gun user. She seems fun. Oh, wait a minute. This is gonna be fun.
アルゴリズムが無限にあればもっとレベルアップできるんだからアルゴリズムが無限にあればもっとレベルアップできるんだから
Oh, we're a little bit off. That's fine.
チャージは十分ね
I might build her off camera. Who knows? Awesome. Can I max her out? Yeah, I can. We'll do it.
マトリクスでの訓練に比べれば
I'll get her team set up in the meantime. Look at that. You can get her all the way to SSS by doing the Advent Quest. Let me check that again. Let me just see what the quests are. Oh shit, cool. Alright. King's Gambit. Alright. 300 milliliters of serum. So what they're saying is play the game. Okay, that's not bad. Do I have any more serums that I can use? No, but what I could do is just do it every time. I will remember that. Your boy will remember that. Hey, real quick, let me go into a combat area real quick so I can do something. No. Wait, what? Ah ha 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 ha. This could work. I'll play the bench or useful, so I'm gonna do that instead. Oh yeah, her thingies. Hold on, wait. Let me... Final Arbiter. Oh, okay. Check the Blissful Gifts. The Blissful Gifts? Where's that? I have a million things. That's cool. I understand that was a goal. She wants... 4 Bathalons. 2 Kurigos. Where was that? Solo. There's one there, so I'll just give her +2. Not what I meant to do. In the main screen, top left. Blissful Gifts. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well then. I'll keep that in mind. Let's give her her memory shards. Go. There you go. The other player already had the Bethalon. I don't think I did it. Well, what? Oh, it's just training. Okay. Oh yeah, promotion. 私何か変わったように見える？私
私何か変わっ
Alright, so let's go back to the training guide. Oh, look at this. The recycle shop. Okay, I can't do that. Recycle shop. Okay, we can't get that yet. It's fine. But there's target eating, right? I could try to the temple to try and get Shu. I don't think I'd be able to get her though. Where's the one? Because it says what's it called? A 6-star uniform is guaranteed. And although that's true, although it's true, the only problem with that is that okay. Well, the other thing was like the experimental design of secrets. Oh, that's cool. I'm very looking forward to that gameplay then. Actually, you know what? Wait. Let's try our gameplay out. So then, can I tutorial? Let's give it a go. Fuck. Wait, do I have to just keep waiting? It's annoying. Well, that's fine. It's a bit annoying. Search it up, right? Gotta wait a day. Yep. So that means... Hold on a minute. Let me check something. So now I still gotta wait a day. Let's see, let's do something. Then we go here. Oh, what's up? Search. Oh wait. I have solved my problem. Yes. 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 You get Ayla and Manashi. I'm going to buy one of the presents. Would you look at that? We got it a day early somehow, so... Yeah, it's the only way we could buy that, unfortunately. That could be good. They changed the name from last time. You can only buy a certain piece from that collection. Okay. Well, it's a little less that I have to buy. I want to get that gun. Okay. That's okay. Ayla in one sheet hair with Shu uniced. Okay. Ayla's the chunky one, right? Where's... That's who that reminds me of. She looks like Camellia. Just realized. In a way. Oh wait, yeah. Unlock clothing articles. Just like no real difference. Not that. Oh, probably an S rank one, right? Also from the Dorncline shop. Okay. Should have a lot of those to spend. Shop. Dorncline shop. Shit. Black shop? Is it Kaledia? Later? keep that in mind. Check. Check. Has to be this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's this one then, right? It's this one? Alright, so then... 11... That makes sense, because I have 22, okay? That's dispatch. Still though, it's the worst one. How much does it cost to get the Unity frame in general? Wait up, let me just memorize that. Hey. Fuck. Scroll. Wait up, is that you? Jesus fucking Christ, dude! Holy shit! Okay, alright. I can get more Demonist, though. I don't exactly care for the research. Oh, wait, well. Alright, anyways, let's go back to the drum shop. Claudio and Moose Dreamer go unleashed. Oh, okay. It'll probably tell me that in the guide when version comes out. I go very slowly with this game. Very slowly. Just me. Where's the shop? There it is. I forgot for a second. I will just max this out. How do we get more of these? Commissions. Okay. All our commissions ready? They really don't take long, do they? Yeah, they do not take long to do that. Check here again. Monthly pass. Gotcha, game classic. The Vulcan. I think. Maybe. Let me just check some stuff. Oh. I don't want pulse. How many can I buy? Like 3. I need 50 to get her. Well, she's an A rank, so... Oh, wait! I have an idea. Will this... Alright. Spirit, huh? It's... Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna do that here. However... Karedo is S. She is? It says she's 4-star. Huh. Shit. She's nice, so... Oh, she's not here anyway, so... But she's an S rank? Oh, she is! Okay. I think it's the shards that are 4-star. Okay, that's my mistake. Alright. My fault. I don't exactly need those. It's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to get her in the pool. Same time. There's something in here. What's this? Okay, enough notifications. I got it. There you go. I low-key think that might be it for now. We've been going for about 5 hours. Yep, I think that may be enough. Alright, Plato is an S-rank support and Ice team. Usage is an extra tank. Okay. So then, would that be Shoes team? Is it? Christ. Teams. Okay. I see now. Shoot. I think that may be it for now. It's like we've been going for quite a while. I think we should pull it before we do too much. Also, because like I am genuinely gonna talk. I am on the fucking. Let's go here. Storm is very good today. Very, very good. The addition of, like, the Chinese area was very nice. And I'm glad I was able to get, like, an epic moment where I wasn't stuttering once during the Babylonia thing happening on the train. That was really cool. But other than that, I think that's about it for today's stream. If you guys like this stream, be sure to follow for more streams like this in the future. There is going to be another PGR stream, obviously. I'm probably going to get the thumbnail ready when I go off stream. But I am out of time for today, so I think that I'm going to end it here. I'm repeating myself. Like, subscribe for more streams like this. Comment down below some feedback or suggestions you may have, and check out my community tab for updates on streams like this. It might not be a PGR stream that's next, but we probably will do a PGR stream. We are definitely going to do a PGR stream in the future. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. I really like this game. Also, just check out all the other socials, like Twitter and all of that. I have a Discord server where you can get notified immediately. Like, if you're in Discord, you'll know when I go live. It's nighttime where you are? Okay, well, good night. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much for coming, all 5 of you guys actually fucking cooked with the, you guys absolutely cooked with the viewership today. Like, we were at like 1 viewer at one point, like during that like increase in viewership. Then we immediately split back up to 4. Like, that was a very impressive show of viewership today. It's the best show I've ever had. Thank you guys so much for coming, seriously. Let me just like check the slumber. Stream analytics. Yeah, that was good. The highest we had was 7 at one point. That was really nice. I really do appreciate this, guys. Like, seriously. So, don't worry, more PGR streams will happen in the future. I'm gonna try and finish editing that hologram live stream video, which if you guys haven't heard about that yet, it's a video where I did a live stream a few days ago. And I basically do a bunch of screaming and sometimes crying, almost. So if you guys are looking forward to that, stay updated in the community tab and all that, so you know when that video releases. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, all that, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.